Da 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 da. Hell yeah, we are. Guess who's Bizak? I don't even know if I want to drink coffee or what. Damn, but the quickness. What up, Glacial? That was super fast. I'm not gonna cap. That was almost faster than yesterday or the day before. Damn, damn. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just getting started, man. I don't know how long the stream is. When I say I just woke up, I woke up. If it's 11 something, I woke up at 10:45. Dead ass. Had to because I didn't sleep. What up, Ty? What up, Ty? Happy birthday, Ty. Happy real birthday. Well, it was already your birthday, but happy real birthday. Maybe it's not. No, it's not technically your birthday anymore, but in this world, it's still Ty's birthday. Happy birthday. I hate you, N word. I hate you, nigga. That's what? Damn. Isn't that It's not 12 there yet, is it? Nah, you still got 50 minutes to the 12 o'clock hour. How was your birthday? I caught some of it. I caught some of the stream. I caught some of the comedy stuff. I did have to pass out because I didn't even sleep last night over the stream. I'm not gonna lie. So it's still my birthday. Yeah, definitely still your birthday. That's what's up. Your mind popped in at 11:11 p.m. It's talking about I hate you, nigga. I can't. Yeah, that sounds like something Soldier Boy would say. That's hilarious, actually. What up? See, sometimes a troll is a troll, so I don't mind a troll because that's where they stay. I'm trying to fucking reload this page real quick. What's the deal? I was tired from last night. Yeah, nah, dead ass. Like, I slept after I got off stream. I slept like 2 hours, and I had to get up and do work, and then I had to get up and do more work, so I didn't even get to sleep until just now. Really, that's what's up, though. Did you Are you off the yak again? I might pour up some yak. I'm not gonna lie. I might pour up some yak. Yeah, last night was a crazy stream. Your mind. Go back and watch the beginning of last night, unless you saw it. That shit was crazy. To me, that was legendary. 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 Let me pour up some yak. Fuck it. I'll buy another one of these Remy bottles. This is a good bottle. I like this bottle a lot. That's why I always thought Remy was like champagne because this type of bottle. Your mind said what happened, bro. Oh, it was just a crash out. It was like a kind of like fake but funny list of like angry list of like the things that streamers hate about the chat. Go watch it. It was good. It was good. It's too long to like just like recap right now, but it's a cool one. Like a good like 40 minutes. Ty said I barely slept, got up 12, went to get Thai food. The owner wasn't there. She told her staff. That list generic. That list wasn't generic. Told the owner, told the staff not to charge me, and she made a special dish for me. Oh shit, damn. Special treatment. Damn. That's a W birthday. That's a W birthday. That's a W birthday. So you did end up streaming on your birthday, which is dope. That's what's up. I'm telling you. I feel like it's a good for just good for the vibe, really. The vibe's gotta be right. So you did watch it, your mind. If you think the list is generic. Oh, actually posted the list on Discord. But if you didn't watch it, you gotta watch how it was delivered. I thought it was funny. I thought it was a good one. Yeah, man. Day 244. There was a lot I wanted to do, but I'm just gonna like relax on this one since I kind of went hard yesterday. But it's still gonna be a good time. And randomly 20 people followed me, threw me off. That's what's up. Nice. I'm glad that shit worked out. 20 people is crazy, actually. That's like a big jump. I wonder if someone sent those people. if someone sent people on your behalf to like a, I don't know, yeah, maybe someone, I don't know, you never know. It could have been someone was watching and was like telling chat to go over there. Nice. No, that's what's up. You broke 200. That's what's up. Shit. You'll probably figure it out. It's like, oh yeah, yeah, that was me. That like sent the da, 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 da. Were you able to like see the names of who followed you? Like check your follower list. Like that's dope. That's a good one. Shit, birthday luck. Birthday luck is definitely a thing. And birthday love, people are just gonna be nicer on your birthday. What's the deal? Your mind. What's the deal, Glacial? I saw the names, thought I got rated, but wasn't. Damn, 20 is crazy. That's actually a big. That's a big jump for like not like a big name to like specifically tell like their followers to follow you. Maybe hey, you never know. Maybe it was a. I don't know. Maybe it got word on like a Canal board or something, or like like go follow. I don't know. I don't know. Shit. I don't know. That's pretty crazy. Even 20 number too. Maybe it's more than 20. Maybe it's like damn. It's like 16. Did the view count up? I swear to God, I was asleep. I saw when you guys left Comedy Club, I think, and then I think I passed out around then. You guys were like getting in the car. Damn, W night though. Sure. W night, W night, W night, W night. Man though. It's gonna be we got tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow's Friday, day 245. I have something for that day. It might be a IRL, like a combo. Depends on how I want to do it. There might be an IRL and a desktop tomorrow. Or there just might be an IRL. There's something I needed to do. I needed to do something tomorrow for if there was a desktop, but I need to do that thing regardless. So I don't know if I make that the IRL and then just kind of like combine it with this other plan. I'm still figuring that part out. But yeah. I kind of like gave away part of what it was, but it'll be cool. It'll be cool. I'm just trying to do new shit. Keep my IRLs up. You know, I hate seeing the same fucking background when I look at my thumbnails, the same shit over and over again. So I have an idea. And it's something I've been like messing around in my mind for a while. So we'll see. Tomorrow's actually apparently it's supposed to be like a big protest in LA for the whole ICE thing. So some people are saying it's like a don't work, don't go to school, I forgot what the other thing was. But like 3 kind of like resist type of things. So we're possible, but LA goes crazy though. LA is like Minnesota had it this year, but LA goes crazy. And I don't know. So thinking about, I still have work, but thinking about checking out one of those protests too. That's always crazy content. Like it could get, especially if it's first day tomorrow, first night, that shit could go wild. And I don't know. The only thing is that when you try to stream down there, like the internet cuts out, and because there's a lot of people streaming, so that'd be my only reason. But that is a quick way to find Connor though, because he's definitely, if it's popping in LA with some protests, so we could probably run that back. Glacier said, nah, it'll probably happen because they still won't cause anything to change, but they still won't cause anything to change. You're talking about the protests? No, I mean LA is gonna. I mean, I remember they showed last like a couple. I don't know, maybe like a couple years ago, or no, actually it wasn't even that long ago. When I first started streaming, there were protests going on. Yeah, that was some of my first streams, like Van Nuys protests and shit like that. And so it is interesting to see. Yeah, no, LA goes insane with that shit. LA goes insane, and then Minnesota just raised a whole new bar. So shit, I don't know. Part of me is just like I might just kind of stay away from it, but I don't know. We tried to go see it at one time last year, but we couldn't like locate the mob because it wasn't like in the real height of it. But so we just went back because we couldn't find that shit. But I have a feeling it will be easy to find tomorrow. But either way, I got other plans. Or other plans. If not, it'll just be a cool desktop. But I would like to do it IRL or both. Glacier, I feel like you're still rage baiting. Did you not learn anything yesterday? Actually, I don't know what your lesson would have been that you learned yesterday, but I feel like that was an intense but well needed stream. I don't know if there were any breakthroughs, but I feel like the you said NAR. I feel like the convo that was had was dope. Yeah, that was a dope little Discord. A lot of different perspectives. Yeah, I like that. Vertical has become like this new unlocked character. He's like a what do you call that? Like a guru. People just come to him. Vertical, vertical. What do you think about this? He's like a philosopher or something. He said something last night. He's like, "Yo, stop putting everything on. Not putting everything on me, but he's like, stop kind of like blowing me up so much. Almost like on some humble shit. It was like, nah, you're the truth, my guy." So it's just funny. It's just funny. But that was a man. That was good. That was good. We. There's always those Discord calls are legendary. But it has to be the right time. It just can't be all the time. It can't it has to make sense. Like that's a rare thing where there's that many people. But I'm down to definitely do that again. Maybe not tonight. If it made sense at the right time. If it's like 2 hours in and it works out, sure. Maybe like a good hour and a half. But I don't want to just use that as a like crutch or a style. I wanted it to be organic and do it that way. So I'm excited for the future though. I'm excited to keep building up and see what the next level is. Like I believe it's just. I believe things are just happening regardless. So we just keep pushing, bro. We just keep pushing because, like, I feel like last night was a good stream because I don't know. It's I just want to keep pushing like the ideas and the segments and things like that. I think that's gonna be the new key to my growth is just like kind of perfecting the segments. What's good, gang? What happened about the crash out? I crashed out. I crashed out last night. It was all right. Watch it. Watch it. Watch the first part. It's only like 30, 40 minutes. But I got my point across. I'm still mad about it. Fuck. Everybody's pissing me off yesterday, but I got my shit off. I was able to vent out, and then we ended it. It ended in a positive note. You know what I'm saying? I didn't go too far. I didn't about everything. About everything. It was like 43 things I hate about the chat. It was kind of comedic though, but yeah, it wasn't that deep. It wasn't that serious, but 40-year-old fake crashing out. No, I was. The thing is, it wasn't a fake crash out. It was real, but it was definitely real. And I'm not 41. Crody. Something big is coming tomorrow, by the way, not the protest. Okay, what's that? Some war shit? What are you saying? That's funny. Nah, it wasn't really a fake crash. I was dead ass serious. Everything I said I was pretty much serious about. What he know? I don't know. Glacial swears he's a prophet. He did say that the whole Venezuela thing was happening. Although you don't need to be a prophet for that, but it was kind of like, yeah, right, it's not gonna happen, and it did. So he's 1 for 1. Good thing I got the day off. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna protest in LA tomorrow. I guess they're telling you stay home from school, don't work, don't do something. Like, I don't know. Don't go to school. Don't y'all do that every day? No, I'm sure there's at least a little, like one mini protest every day in LA somewhere. But this is, those big ones that make it to TV, where people start getting shot with fucking projectiles and pepper sprayed and shit. It's gonna be one of those, if I had to guess. Like where they tell everybody to disperse after 8 or something, and then people just stay, and then they start getting shot up. Basically, that's what's gonna happen tomorrow, I believe. About the ice, don't you all do that every day? About the ICE shooting, I think it's that. I think it's general deportation. Yeah, I guess tomorrow is the day, like the official day where like everybody's doing it. I don't know why they wait till Saturday, but telling people not to go to work is crazy. Imagine that. Imagine somebody like saying like, "Yo, don't go to work, or else you're a fucking you don't support." It's like, bruh, you gotta relax. So that's the issue I have, but not an issue, but it's kind of like, bruh, it just by design the shit could be better, but it is. I mean, I guess it's more of a stand where there's this absence of people from the I don't even want to go deep because it's like, I don't know. I think if the organizers had jobs, they'd be like, yeah, let's do this shit on Saturday or Sunday or something. But sometimes you gotta make the most stand. You gotta take the most stand where it's just like make it impacted the most. I don't know. You guys going out there and protesting in Jersey? You guys gonna be out in these streets standing up for the people? Yeah, see, Connor just went live. Chasing cop calls, protest tomorrow. See, he's going down. Yeah. The fact that he said protest tomorrow is crazy. It's about to go crazy. I bet LA is gonna try to top Minnesota somehow. I just hope there's no deaths, because that shit's out of pocket. That's the most out of pocket shit when people start getting smoked over protest shit. That I can't get behind. It shouldn't be that deep. You should not get shot at a protest, and no one should shoot anybody at a protest. You know what I'm saying? That should not be the point. Oh man. But yeah, sometimes things are out of control though. I'm not trying to get shot by no pepper balls. I'm not trying to get pepper sprayed and hit with a beanbag and shit. Fuck that, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that. But somebody's gotta do it, so somebody's gotta do that shit. Damn. Yeah, no, good times. I'm glad you guys are here. Oh, you guys are here because you're off tomorrow, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna just keep thinking of these cool streams to do. I'm trying to still do this stream with Pot Lord. If you guys know who that is, that shit's still gonna go down at some point. I just gotta. It's the timing, and I gotta find just more opportunities to do streams with too, like Glacial with the X. All right. I'll accept it. Appreciate it. Let me guess. Glacial, this clip is either about Trump. Glacial, this clip is either about Trump. Hold on. Glacial, this clip is either about... This clip is either about Trump or it's about a black person that ironically supporting MAGA. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, I was close enough.
Bavino went on complaining.
Look, Dana, they're trying to portray Border Patrol agents and ICE agents as Gestapo, Nazi, and many other words.
Yes, do not compare ICE or Border Patrol agents to the Nazis. That's an unfair comparison. The Nazis were willing to show their faces. Bavino went on complaining.
Look,
Wait,
Dana,
what's your point?
they're trying to portray
Oh.
Border Patrol agents
Oh, you're saying it should be
and ICE
canceled?
agents as Gestapo, Nazi, and many other words.
I mean, that's like gaslighting. That is definitely comparable. Like, I'm not saying it's the same thing, but it's definitely comparable. It's definitely not like two random different things. That's funny. So people think Stephen Colbert should be canceled. I don't know if you could get canceled for that. I don't know if you could get canceled for that. That's more of like a. Does the right even cancel people? Is that a thing? Does the right cancel people? I don't know if I've seen that. I don't know if I've seen that. Yo, let's get high a little bit. Let's get high. We'll smoke a birthday candle for Ty's birthday. I'll roll up a little cone real quick, and we'll keep it like that. We'll fucking keep it like that. I love Zans. You're mine. What you been on? Who had the music? That was I can't remember if that was I Love Mine or your. I was gonna crush some up in there. Yo, you guys are fucking druggies, bro. You guys need rehab because this generation is fried, bro. What should I crush up in here? Like some Zans, some a perk. You got a show for real? Are you like performing? You're like the DJ? How's that work? Crush some oxys up. That's disgusting. Might as well record that show and yeah, I'm the DJ for some artists. That's what's up. Damn. Have you ever DJ before? See? I love this chat. This chat is making moves all the time. Everybody in here is doing their own shit. Gonna be crushing dirty pills in Magic City. Damn. See, I don't know if I like believe it, but I kind of do. It's like, who the fuck would say that if it wasn't true? But some people are kind of like funny like that. Yeah, I've been doing this shit for a few years now. Oh shit. Do you so you're like on like Serato, using like Scratch Live to like DJ and all that shit? Like C DJs and shit. How have you never mentioned that? Oh, okay, I love Zans. Actually, you're more like the rare one out of the three, so that's probably why I never like talked to you like that. I don't know how I never realized that you were like into that type of shit. Maybe you would like send music, but I feel like you would like send music, but you're kind of like mysterious about who it was and what you were trying to portray. You're just like, oh, can you play my boy song, as opposed to being like, yo, I worked on this shit. That's dope though. My filter. You guys still think I'm view buying on Kick? I wouldn't be view buying this much if I was at this point. Skeletor too. I caught some of his stream earlier. He's like a VTuber, like a fucking skeleton. Like it's like a 3D skeleton. I was surprised. I gotta check it out more. I always feel bad like stopping by, like saying yo or something, but not like staying to like talk. So sometimes I might just lurk because I'm not ready to have a conversation on stream. Or I feel bad if I just say something and they're like, hey, you still there? Hey, hey. So I'd rather just give them the view and keep it pushing. Where the fuck did I put my weed? Wait. The fuck? Huh? How do I lose my weed? The fuck is going on? I can't lose the oh. Shit. W though. W day so far. Glacial, what were you cooking? Glacial, you stare there. What were you cooking? Yo, Jersey guys, we got new people in from like New Zealand that are new characters. It's a whole new wave now, bro. There's a whole new wave, and the Discord's been popping off too. The Discord, the voice chat's been going crazy. That's been the wave. You guys gotta join up someday for a stream. Whatever, yeah, whatever you said. Unless you're still cooking and don't want to reveal it yet. Can't say. All right. Shit. Let them cook. Damn. Yeah, so should I buy that W thing? I just still didn't buy that W thing. Should I just buy that shit and just order it and get it in my hands and then start from there? It's like you shouldn't have to buy anything, but I understand why they would not just send you stuff, but I don't know. At least make you pay shipping, but like, it's still a good look. Should I just buy that shit and just like start putting the logo on my screen? With my promo code or some shit? Yeah. Alright, I'll buy one like tomorrow or tonight or some shit. I was just like 25 bucks. I mean, 25 bucks is whatever. I spend more on a fucking bottle. So it's not that big of a deal. But I'm like, damn, like, they should be paying me 25 bucks. No, I get why they wouldn't, because who the fuck am I? But I've been seeing the W crazy, the ads like crazy, like this is your last chance to sign up to be a partner. Da, 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 da. So I'm like, okay, there's something to this. I do have some new news too. I still gotta check, but we are applying for an award. It's gonna be big, so that's gonna be some key highlight shit. I almost like hate promoting on here because fucking the vibes be strange. I almost like don't like to promote on here anymore because it like sabotages shit. But yeah, no, I will. W right on the screen right here. That'd be dope. And it'd be cool. I wouldn't even mind getting it because I wouldn't mind just like start drinking that supplement just to get right on the streams so my energy's up. Oh yeah, we never did the we were supposed to do that 41 thing. That never happened. That was supposed to be like it must have been like an IRL instead that day. Wasn't that supposed to be a thing, the 41 thing? I ended up not doing it. W. It's like a birthday candle. Happy. Yeah. Yeah, no. We got some shit coming. I've been doing better. I've been saving my money. I've been just getting right. So, better plays in the future. I let myself get too caught up in the streaming where I was just like neglecting like my regular life, but now I'm like starting to get back. I figured out a new groove, how to like make this shit more sustainable. It took halfway through to get there, but I had to, you know what I'm saying? It was killing me. I was spending all my money on streams. I was not working. I was not doing my regular job. I was waking up late. I'm still doing that part. I still got to fix that part. But I figured out how to make it so that I can sustain and purchase things and, you know, little things. You know, I'm still working up to the bigger purchases, but I can at least, you know, I could at least spend 100, 200 on something if it's like worth it. Whereas before I would have been like, I don't know if I want to spend. Now I'm going to have money to the side to do like little things and, you know, invest. Maybe it's a certain bottle that I'm buying or a ticket somewhere or a thing. Right? Is that definitely spam? What if they're serious? What if it's like, I'm really trying to find out? Hold on. Nah, no profile picture, probably spam. Thank you. Yeah, it is funny because I was talking about money and then that bot popped up, but yeah, that was probably a bot. So yeah, I just been grinding, man. I just been mostly like I was just doing so bad with like ordering food where I would just like blow my money so quick, 20, 30 bucks twice a day. You know what I mean? You're just blowing through bread. So I just started like going to the grocery store and just like doing extra freelance work just to make and just being smarter with my money. It's definitely helped. So after I pay this rent coming up, I'm definitely gonna be like laser focused in on just grinding for the next 3 weeks type shit. Might be able to do the I don't know. We'll see. But I'm gonna do more. It's yeah. Loading. Just things that include travel, things that include collabs, things that include better IRL experiences, basically. Along those lines, like definitely travel, like even just like some dumb shit. I might be in Vegas or Miami or Texas or like somewhere random, just popping up like for a day sometimes. And then with the collabs, you'll see. It's just be better. It's just better when you can do a collab and you can actually like, because imagine like giving somebody like X amount of dollars to do a collab and then like you can't even do anything cool within the collab too. Yeah, so it's like that. It's just, there's money, but there's only so much. So I'm just trying to make more and save more and have more. Because that's really what it is. Streaming is such a fucking money game. Like everything is about money. Every time I stream, it costs money. Even if I said like, what's 100 divided by 33? It's at least $3 to stream every day. Actually, probably more because it depends if I'm streaming on a desktop or my phone. What is at least $2 to $3 just off rip just to stream every day? You sent a TikTok. All right, let's check it out. What the hell is this? What is this supposed to be?
After he was shot. Preddy was not at a protest. There was no protest when he was shot. The protest arrived after he was shot. He was involved in an organized direct action to impede federal law enforcement. So let's just get that very clear.
Isn't that the protest?
Do I think this was a good shooting? Candidly, probably not. Okay? But to Blake's point, when you take a firearm into public, you are taking a responsibility. I made this point yesterday. This is why if you have a firearm in your car and you get pulled over, you turn the car off, you take the keys, you put them on the dash, hands it 10 and 2 where they can see them. The officer approaches your window and you say, "Officer, I have a firearm in this vehicle." And the officer instantly knows he's working with a responsible individual, okay?
Yeah.
When
you don't do this because you're legally required to do this. You do this because you're not a moron and
Yes.
you don't want to die and you don't want anyone else
and
to
you
die.
don't want the cop freaking out. Preddy was not at a protest. There was no protest when he was shot. The protester.
I don't know if there wasn't a protest. I think there were people that were gathered. But yeah, I mean, this is turning into people aren't going to see this. People just aren't going to agree on this ever. I don't think anybody's mind is going to really be changed. Like, about this one. People are either going to be like, he shouldn't have done it, and some people are going to be like, he shouldn't have been killed, It's kind of like arguing different points, but, yeah, you can't really, win that one. But damn, Glacial, what's the button? There's a button for this.
What's the deal with politics?
Actually, this is kind of like beyond politics, but it's based off of politics. It's not even like it's more of like a social issue at this point, but it is stemmed in the political agenda. So, damn, bruh. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. The vibe has to be right, though. That's why I said that in this stream. The vibe has to be right for everything. Like, anything moving forward, it's just for me, the vibe has to be right. Like, I'm so like vibe based. So if shit's not right, I don't want to do it. I'd rather do like nothing than something that's the vibe isn't right. So I feel like I'm already faded. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's the trees. I don't know if it's whatever, but I feel like I'm already fucking there. Kid the Corrupt. Shout out Kid the Corrupt on Kick. Gabe is giant with the IRL. He's been doing mad IRLs. I respect people that do IRLs. Oh, Zemi. I'm gonna start watching his streams more. Stream snipe him because he's around. Connor, same thing. Yo, he's right in the action. Like, this shit could go crazy. Cuff him. XQC. Clavicular. Let's see. That's why it sucks when I like fall asleep because I just like miss shit. Clavicular is officially flying to Israel to kiss the wall. That's kind of crazy. They got him. They got him, folks. They got him. I wonder what's gonna change when he comes back. It's gonna be like a whole like different person. Is that where they like put the chip in your brain and make you start acting crazy? If he starts acting crazy, like just like a whole different person, we'll know something's up. And I just started hearing about this kiss the wall thing. It sounds like some like, yo, you know you fucked up, right? Come and kiss this wall. You do not disrespect certain people. There are consequences. I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted to do something for day 244, but I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Like, I was gonna get like 4 scratch tickets. No, 16. No, 4 $4 scratch tickets and see if I can win. Or like 16 $1 scratch tickets. I was gonna do something, but I was just whatever. I'll save it for tomorrow. It's okay. I don't mind if this is like a short stream, like 2 hours. That's cool. It honestly helps me a lot when I don't. Because last night was crazy. We did the actual stream. I think that went for like 4 hours, but then we stayed on Discord for like 2 more hours, 3 more hours, like actually in real life. That was what was different about last night, is that that shit kept going. You know? And it was about the same thing. It was to the point where I was like, damn, I should have just left the stream on. You know? But I knew it would have turned into something else. But so I felt like it was good to make that one short, because I liked that intro and I don't want to like pull away from it. But I was also glad that I had that intro in the very beginning. So it kind of set for a good stream. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to like burn myself out where I like need to top every stream. It's like, it's okay. We can like, after like a high, we can like downshift a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because if you try to like constantly top yourself, pause, like you're just gonna burn out. It's not sustainable. You got to be okay with there being not peaks and valleys, but just like spikes and then regular. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with regular. Just make sure that your regular is something fire, you know, or just engaging enough for people, you know, have a purpose. Some people want like a chill stream where they can just kind of vibe back and chill. Some people want the more popping shit, you know. So that's how it's gonna be. You know, I have to be forgiving of myself. I can't be too hard. I gotta be hard on myself to keep my standard up, but I can't be like so hard on myself that I'm like, fuck, I didn't do da 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 today. Like, or if I yesterday was crazy, it's got to be better. It's like you can't, you know. You got to be comfortable in the regular. You have to be, because most days are going to be regular, and it's just like, you know, until a certain point where you can kind of like plan shit out. But streaming every day, it's like, come on, bro. Like, there's got to be these like regular desktops, but I don't know. 244 is a good number though. Nice even number. I was really trying to think of like 44 stuff, and I know there's so much, but I was really trying to rack my brain. I'm like, first thing I was thinking of like 444, that Jay-Z album. I'm like 444. Remember the 444 from Wendy's? I think it's now like I don't know if they have that anymore. It's like they turned that shit into like a $7 and $8 biggie bag now type shit. Like the 444, wasn't that like the burger with the nuggets and the drink and the fries? Now it's the $7 or $8 bag. Like, crazy. I might do a little coffee. I don't know how I'm feeling. Yo, sleep is something that's been a weird thing. I've never not slept before. You know, I don't know. It's something different. I never had this much consistent not sleep. Like, you know what I mean? It'd be like, I'll stay up late, and then either I'll wake up early or I'll wake up whenever. But now it's like consistent, like, you know, of course I'm going to, but it's like different. Like, I'll stay up to like 3 before, which would be fine. But like staying up to like 5, 6 is crazy. Every day, that shit is not sustainable. The shit always catches up. Yeah, let me do some coffee. Let me get my energy up. This yak is not cutting it right now. I don't know why. I'm telling you, Henny is a whole different beast. Is there coffee?
Yeah. No.
Is there a little pack of it?
Yeah.
Or no?
They're in there, yeah.
This?
Yeah, check on the box.
That's all?
Yeah,
Oh,
or the other one.
this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
So, what was I saying? Yeah, I'll buy another yak tomorrow. I'll buy another Remy tomorrow. You heard? You heard? You heard? You heard?
What?
I'll buy another Remy tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying I will. I got you. I'll buy a Remy tomorrow. For the weekend. That Remy is good though. That VSOP is the truth. Alright, let's make a quick coffee. Quick cafe. But yeah, man. All right, another link. TikTok. The TikTok links are, yeah, I guess. TikTok links are good, though. Not my favorite link, but better than Instagram. Instagram is the worst link to send at this point. They just don't work. Yeah, I think Glacial is obsessed with fucking ice.
You touch me. Y'all better than me, bro. I couldn't be an ICE agent, bro. You touch my car, you touch my belt, you touch my partner, you touch me, you spit, You're anywhere in my general vicinity and I can sense violence in your heart. I'm up in it. There wouldn't be no protests.
There would be nobody left to protest.
Why did I just show up to work and there's thousands of people out here trying to prevent me from doing my job, but when I do this job in other states, don't nobody do this? I couldn't be in Minnesota, bro. All y'all would be dead. This ain't a threat. This is reality. It would be me reacting to the dangers of that position, and y'all would be fried straight up. I'm sorry. Everybody's getting fire up on them, bro. Fire. I might even just because I feel like it, bro. Y'all are better than me. I can't do these positions for a reason. This is why I'm a finance guy. Like, don't give me that power or authority. Trust.
This is why I'm a finance guy. People say that, but the reality of it is, I doubt it. It'd be a little different. I mean, actually, I don't know. I can't say, but I don't know if it'd be like that. Fi is crazy. Fi. By the way, I'm a finance guy. Yeah, right. Okay, I bet you are. Nah. No one is just shooting people like that. Like, not like that. That's a different type of person. That's a different type of person. You'd probably have that job if it was gonna go that way. That's a different type of person that's doing that type of shit. But is this a video of you, Glacial? Is this your like alt account? This one needs to stop. Watch it be something reasonable. Watch it be like the most reasonable shit, the most reasonable clip. Watch me agree with what's ever happened in this clip.
With the fraud, they should have an investigation whether. I think they should have an investigation on this woman. They should figure out whether she was involved with the fraud. They should have an investigation whether she, staged this incident, and they should have an investigation on whether she married her brother. They should do all three. They should. And in my opinion, I think that's the right option. I think they should have an investigation.
I think that people are way too involved in certain shit though. Like, what happened to like, I don't know why the average person, what's crazy is that if this is happening in Minnesota and it is like an issue, I feel like the only people maybe that should kind of like be so involved in the shit are the people that live in Minnesota. I think the problem with the internet is that so there's just so many people that have this information that get to put their input on it. It's just like, this doesn't even have to do with anybody else. I can understand Minnesota residents being like, okay, maybe if it is such a thing, but like the fact that like just people across the country like giving their opinion on like Minnesota fraud is like, damn, like, is this really like a worldwide or a nationwide problem? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's like saying like you being in like Florida and complaining that like the Tennessee fucking lawmakers are funneling money from their tax. It's just like kind of like, I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing to really like insert yourself so heavy in. Of course people can care about what's going on in the world, but it's like, I don't know. That's the internet for you. It makes everybody parasocial about everything. And so in a way, I think it's a good thing because people are aware of the knowledge, but it's also weird that people know so, and it sounds weird me even saying it's like, it's weird that people know so much about the world. It's almost not natural in a way. You know what I'm saying? But since we have this, like, technology, it's just everybody's connected. Everybody knows too much. The link overload, but I'll take it. Have more Asmongold. I did see part of this clip. I was a little shocked.
It is very quick. No people saying justified.
Not him talking, but
all they're saying is that the narrative that he was a peaceful protester nurse who was just there to help people is obviously a lie. It is very lie. No peaceful protester kicks the taillight off of a car. That doesn't happen. That's not what peaceful protesters do. Peaceful protesters peacefully protest. He's being violent, aggressive, destroying property, and making the road more dangerous. It's not even a question. Like, there's not even a universe where this is okay. No nurse carries a gun? Well, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't think it's a problem for him carrying a gun. I think it's a problem him carrying a gun and committing a crime. So let's see if there's more people talking about this. Because, I mean, the AI said that. BBC obtains footage. Video appears to see him spitting at a federal law enforcement officer and attacking the vehicle. Oh, here we go.
yeah, that was correct. That was wild. He was convicted.
Antifa medic carry guns? Yeah, exactly, right? Shouldn't ICE have reports on him doing that?
I mean, people. It is different states, so they're gonna have different laws. So I mean, yeah.
If it was 12 days.
And after getting arrested already for it, and after doing some out of pocket shit, is kind of a crazy. that's a crazy. I'm not. All I'm gonna say is that's some deep energy where you've gotten arrested for this already after kind of fucking with them type shit. Of course, you know you're mad, but then to come back with a gun is, I don't know. That's kind of deep. I'm not saying nothing's justified, but that's kind of like a different type of. Is reading like revenge almost, but from the video, it doesn't look like that's what's happening though. But that shit was fucked up either way.
Fire, and he had the firearm with him as well. That does look like a gun. It does. It absolutely looks like a gun.
Yeah, but is it though?
Spitting is not okay either. Absolutely. There's an ICE report? Yeah, I bet there is. And I wonder if the people recognized him. That's why they were more hostile towards him.
Yeah, maybe not.
It's kind of trying to put a bad taste in people's minds about the guy for people to care less about him being murdered. Well, I think that there's definitely...
That's definitely happening. It's definitely trying to show a broader picture. It doesn't justify killing somebody, though, but, you know.
A degree of accountability, isn't there? Like, if you have a person that's had a history of being violent, aggressive, and breaking the law against federal law enforcement, I'm going to be honest, I'm less sympathetic for something bad happening to them. I am.
You know, the only difference is that they're doing it, he's doing it for a good cause in mind. So that's where I would say the sympathy would come in is, well, one, that he's a human, but two, that his purpose is for the greater good, you know. So I wouldn't completely like write him off as like, it gets put into a martyr category for me. Even if I don't think it's the smartest choice, personally. Derek said, because he kicked a car, he deserves to get gunned down. What kind of logic is that? No, it doesn't make sense. Yo, what up, bro? I'm tapping in. What up, Derek? What up, Derek? Thanks for tapping back in. Did you enjoy the stream yesterday, Derek? Yeah, no, they're definitely pulling out all the stops to kind of, as you know, of course they're doing this shit. There's probably like a lot of two parts of a lot of stories that aren't being publicized, but of course, you know, they're gonna publicize that. I was shocked to see that clip. I'm not gonna lie, but it's kind of like you almost have to treat it as two separate things, even though there is some connection. But it's 11 days before. Glacier said, kick a car, he committed a crime already. Yeah, but so is jaywalking. You don't deserve to die because you jaywalk. You know what I'm saying? Just because somebody commits a crime, it doesn't mean that they need to be violently handled. You know what I'm saying? If you like shoplift from a store, you know what I mean? It's like, that's a crime. If you don't have your seatbelt on while driving, that's a crime. If you know, there's a lot of things that you're not necessarily endangering people or anything like that. Turning without signaling, I guess that could be potentially dangerous, but generally speaking, not really. There's got to be a certain amount of, I think there's got to be a certain amount of just human level sympathy for people. Even if the sympathy is like he had some mental shit going on, you know what I mean? Like, again, but logical thinking can still have empathy. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like the two-sided thing. Now, yeah. Now, if he was pointing the gun and shooting at cops, a little bit different. You know what I mean? That would be a lot different. Take him to jail, just don't delete him. Yeah, exactly. They did take him to jail. And I guess he got out and did that. But the day that he got killed was far more tame, and it wasn't even the same energy. So it's not like it's almost like he learned from his lesson the first time, chilled out, So I don't know if I would connect the two things, like because this happened, but they're definitely gonna try to spin it that way, for sure. And that wasn't the same day. Yeah, exactly. It was like 11 days before. I think what's damning about it is that he's wearing like the same outfit, so people are easily able to recognize and draw it together. So it feels like it's like the same day, or like really in the same. It is in the same time period, but it feels a lot more recent because he has like a similar outfit on. I saw this UFO thing. I didn't really get to really watch it, but
Hey, Yaz, what does it look like? Actually, I don't know.
I can't even see it. What the hell is wrong with
No, it's straight up and down. No, it has something on the side, Robert. Yeah, I got a picture. Oh.
Yeah? Uh-oh, Iron Man, sorry.
Probably the what is that?
Super people. No. Maldakians. Might be the super people, Maldakians. It's holding its position straight up and down.
It's one straight up and down and staying that way.
You see it? Oh, yeah. You'll know when you guys see them.
It's like this looks like a person with his arm sticking out.
I don't even know what this would be. Deadass. Like, I can't. I don't have my theories.
Oh, there it is, to the left. Oh, yeah. Where? Could you point it somewhere? Right over here. Look at Angela. Yeah. Yes.
Like, what the fuck would this be?
Oh my God, I'd give my left nut.
Yeah.
The fact this is what people say, an astronaut in a spacesuit, that's freaky as fuck.
Torture. I'm looking. Oh, there it is. I got it.
The Michelin Man?
Yeah, it looks.
Like, yeah, the Marshmallow Man, but like with a.
It looks like Iron Man. Is it a cross? Heck no, it's not a cross. What is that?
This is the type of footage I was waiting for. Still, you can't tell what
Like
it is,
it.
but when you get that Samsung phone with the crazy zoom, maybe this is. That looks crazy. Looks like a hologram or something.
Dude, it looks like a dude in a suit. It looks like Iron Man.
We need tripods. Like, what the fuck is that, bro?
Jonathan, what in the world?
It's like, looks like it's glowing. Like, what the hell would that be,
Might
bro?
be the super people, Maldakians. Yeah.
I don't know nothing about no Maldakians.
One straight up and down.
Be them.
Oh, yeah.
You'll know when you guys see them.
What kind of balloon is that, though? Glowing balloon, all those parts?
What? Tail?
I'm gonna zoom in a little bit, okay?
Okay, go for it.
I thought balloons.
You're high. Oh, this one's amazing. Okay, refocusing.
But the way they're describing
Oh,
it,
wow.
looks like it's like big.
The
Though.
hell
Could
is
be
that?
some balloons, though. Like,
It's like, remember Abracadabra, the
wedding
ape
balloons?
balloon? But
No
this
way.
Higher, you're high. You're high. Michelin Man.
What?
I'm not freaking kidding. I'm refocusing.
maybe it's like a giant, like, human-shaped balloon. But sometimes the unknown, we come up with the closest thing we could think of in our mind that it is, but it could just be some other shit. Let me pull up this, what? Oh, yeah. They're, just take both, whatever one you want. You don't, no, do whatever. No, dude, take whatever you want. Take whatever you want. Glacial, oh heck no, people are getting too weird for this stuff. Nationwide shutdown, 24 hours, no doom scrolling. Fuck no. I mean, doom scrolling is kind of, sure, I mean, right? That's like saying, like, no unhealthy eating or something. I mean, like, of course, we probably should not do it, but fuck out of here. Forget about it. They was way too calm. Right. They were calm. But sometimes when you don't know what's happening, you don't know the danger. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know. That's like saying, like, the Native Americans were too calm when the Pilgrims came before they, like, gave them, like, smallpox blankets and shit. Like, you know, they just didn't know. They probably would have been a little more turned up if they knew the outcome. Imagine if, like, they're just like, what is that? Ooh, oh, it's probably nothing. Half people are, like, skeptical, and then it just starts shooting lasers down before it's too late. They just start shooting lasers down from that shit. It's too late. You know what I mean? I don't think, because I think in order to not be calm, you would have to actually believe that it is what you think it is. So I don't know, bro. I don't know what I would have did in that situation. Somebody needs to get a telescope, though, or something. What is that? What is the whole no doom scrolling thing? What is that based off of? Glacial. What is that connected to? Anyway, that would be your reaction seeing. What would be your reaction seeing that? I don't know. See, it would. Me seeing it on camera is one thing, but like seeing it in person is like another. They were saying the Michelin Man, like a person, is like, I don't know. I would probably just try to figure out what the fuck it was. Like I would be. I don't know if I would immediately be scared because something's kind of far away, it kind of maybe seems not as dangerous. So I'd probably just be like, I'd probably be the same, like just trying to figure that shit out. What would you do, Lord Derek? Would you be freaking out? Would you run? Would you? I don't know. I'd probably be filming too, trying to get a steadier shot and get a more zoomed in shot. Glacier said, well, if you see when it was posted, it's only posted a couple minutes ago. Yeah, I did see that. 7 minutes, it said. And then add it to the protest that's supposed to happen, then put it together. Like what? That there's going to be shit going on, but they don't want people seeing it. So they're trying to stop people from going on social media to see the true shit that's happening. What is the truth, though? What is the actual truth? It's kind of a two-way story. Like, do not listen to the news or social media. Go out and put your phone down and go to the protest. So this is going to be a big... This could be a really big day tomorrow. Could be a really, really big day. The fact that there is shit like that, I mean, it's interesting because it's saying, like, don't doom scroll, but it's going to be the best content is going to be coming out tomorrow. Imagine, like, seeing that and being like, yes, okay, I will. No doom scrolling. Okay, thank you, internet. Thank you. Ah, good. All right, guys, we got the word in. We got it. This is what we have to do tomorrow. That makes me want to, like, be paying even more attention to what's happening. I guess Kick added PayPal for subs now. I always thought it was there, but maybe I'm thinking of... So you can use PayPal to buy subs. Okay, cool, whatever. Wasn't doing that anyways, but... I would be grabbing my shotgun in case some shit pop off. What are you gonna do to a fucking... to a fucking alien, bro? So you would immediately jump to this is an alien coming to kill us? What if it was a balloon? What if it was a... Actually, I don't know. Again, it would have to look how... I'd have to see how that shit looked. And if I felt like that shit was coming closer, about to do something, then even still, I'd be like, what's a shotgun to an alien, bro? Yes, sir. Lord, you know what time it is. No, Lord is talking about me. I thought, no, he's talking about the aliens in the sky because I asked him what his reaction would be. So you got to always make it about you, Glacial. Come in here, always make it about you. Glacial's fucking funny, bro. No, he's talking about me. The fact that you call him Lord. I'm not protesting for that. I'm protesting these high-ass property taxes. That's what I'm doing. So you're not a so what is your take on the whole like ICE immigration thing? I'm assuming from what you just said is that you're against it, but you're not necessarily going out and protesting for it. He said, I'm keeping my black ass at home, figuring this shit out. But I could be wrong, though. Correct me if I'm wrong. Glacial, if the right started protesting, would you be out there front line with them? Has that ever happened? Oh, that's called insurrection, right? Yeah. Deadass. I went to one protest in LA, and it was just like all people that just were like weird looking people. So I was just like, this is not my vibe. I don't think I need to be here. You guys got this on. Yeah, we're living in a weird world. We're like living in like the protest era, where there's been protests before, but it's like, damn, this is like the solution now. Just because of, it's kind of like, heck no, you're dumb, have no life if you do protest. So you think that January 6th was some loser shit? So do you hold that same standard for January 6th? Watch him say, nah, that's different. Watch. It's gonna somehow be different. Cause that shit was out of pocket. We're waiting. I'm waiting on Glacial's response. That wasn't a protest. How is it not? How is it? What was it then? It was definitely a riot. It was more than a riot. What was it then? What was it? What was it? We're waiting on Glacial to answer. Derek said, I'm against beating, abusing, and kidnapping people, but I'm for ICE doing their job. I mean, I think two things can be true at the same time. You know, it is a job. It's, it's just part of a lot of countries that deportation is a thing. So yeah, I mean, if they're doing their job, I think the issue is how they're doing their job. What up, 2000 sit? You like the sound effects? 2000 sit just be laughing. I'm like, damn. You make me feel like I'm a funny person sometimes, 2000 sit. I appreciate you. 2000 sit just be laughing. Right. I don't even know if I could use that one. I'm just gonna test it. If they fucking come for me tomorrow for a copyright, then I'll know. But I tried my best. If I can get away with it, I'm adding it to the soundboard. What's the deal, 2000 sit? When did you get here yesterday, 2000 sit? Were you here for the whole thing? Did you hear the rant in the beginning, or if you rewinded it, or did you come when we were already on the Zoom? I can't remember. No, I remember talking to you though. Actually, I could probably tell by looking at it. Oh yeah, you caught in at oh yeah, you came in at towards the end. Yeah. But it was still like 12. Nah, after y'all hopped on Discord. Ah, that's what it was. Okay, yeah. So if you go back and watch the beginning of yesterday, I think you'll find that kind of comical. To me, it was good. To me, it was one of the best desktops, just because of what happened. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the coffee isn't hitting. I got to get another matcha soon because the matcha was gas. Matcha was gas. Yeah, that Discord was legendary too. You gotta, we gotta get 2000 sit. We gotta get you on a Discord soon again too with Vertical one good time. He's a good Discord voice chatter. Lord Derek, so you're with ICE doing their job because you kind of went into like a similar what? Oh, all right. You're I was drinking coffee and I had some Remy earlier. You're on Discord. Not yet. Not yet, Glacial. We can do it at some point. Let me cook a little bit more. But let me cook a little more. you're already on Discord. You're funny. Unless you got some breaking news, only for breaking news at this point. Derek, so you said you agree with ICE doing their job, and you kind of come from I don't want to say come from a similar work background with bounty hunting, but I assume it's probably something similar, right? So I'm sure you like understand certain things, like having the guard up and the paranoia of like the uncertainty of like the person that you're going for. So I kind of see how you could support that. But how do you think that they could do it better? So you said abusing and kidnapping people, right? So I mean, I'm guessing just removing like the violent. No. Yeah, please. Yeah, Vert seems like a solid fella. Yeah, he is. He's definitely solid. He's I like people that he doesn't seem like he's like emotionally swayed. He's just kind of like it is what it is. Yeah, he seems like he's just like it is what it is type of person, like facts based, logic based. Gerg's Game Music, what's up, dude? How's it going? Yo, we're just we're in here. We're in here like swimwear. I'll put you on the screen. What's the deal with you? Did we ever Anyway, no, we're just chatting. We're just kind of recapping and chatting and just kind of vibing out. May do a Discord later. I don't know. 2006. I mean, Glacial, give me like around the 2-hour mark. If you're still around, let's do it then. So we'll see how the vibe is since people are starting to come in. But if there's a substantial desire for Discord, of course. But, yeah, you sipping, Derek, or what? It's the same old coffee and coffee with some yak. I'm kind of going back and forth with it, so it's kind of a different feeling for me because I usually will just like stick with one, or like, so I kind of been mixing. I don't know if I want to like try like the coffee energy drink or like the coffee alcohol. Like that would be an interesting thing. I just feel like that would make me sick. So yeah, the same old. Gerg's Games Music, chilling, editing some vids, just hyped. I'm almost 2K subs. Oh shit. Oh, W. What kind of video are you editing? Is it like a gameplay thing? And I'm curious what you edit on. What program do you use to edit? Gerg's Game Music. Yeah, I deadass hate editing videos. Like, I've edited so many videos, it's just like I'm so off that shit. I edit videos silent. Like, I'm at the point where I have to like edit oh, thank you. I have to like edit a video silently while I'm watching another video, and then I go back and. Damn, that shit is strong.
Yeah, you want more sugar?
No, it's cool. It'll get watered down. No. Thank you. Yeah, perfect.
I have almond milk.
No, it's actually perfect. Nice and strong. Thank you. When I was doing bonds, I was against ICE because it was affecting my money. Ha! Ricky Perry. Wait, what's Ricky Perry? Rick Perry. So you're getting a lot of money from people that were in different positions, and so like not having those people here, it was like a big clientele. Is that what you're saying? That's actually so you said you were against ICE, but only because it was affecting your money. But were you like more really against them too at the same time? That's actually funny. You said Gerg's Games Music. I just posted my first vid of music in a while. Mostly been posting gaming with buds on PS5. I tried to mostly keep it simple and edit on YouTube. Nice. I need to get a good editing program though, honestly. I mean, shit, if you have something that works, if you can do your thing. YouTube is a little kind of hard. It's harder to be as precise on YouTube, but the shit does work. And I like it because you're just taking videos that are already on there and how you do it. I could pull up your, should we react to my first vid of music? Can we react to it? W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Gerg's Games music. You said you posted a video 20 minutes ago on being an angel playing it cool, right? This is Gerg's Games YouTube. Gerg's Game. Gergz Games music. Not a video, just a song. Oh, it's a band song from. Is it copyright? Am I able to play this? Here, I'll play a clip just. We'll just play a little bit just in case they got some crazy strong copyright, but dope. That's dope that you're promoting shit. Abrancio, hola, my brother. Abrancio 3134. Hola, hola, ¿cómo está? ¿Dónde está, mi amigo? W. Abrancio or Abrancio. Derek said when I was, Rick Perry was the governor here and he was hauling off Mexicans left and right. Damn, and you're like, damn, my money. Glacier said we have to use military cargo planes and we have to use U.S. military cargo planes in Iran airspace. What is that like breaking news or are you just making a point? Te ganaste to follow, gracias por saber español. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, gracias. Yo, I don't know, sabo, poquito, but, buenos noches. And, yeah, gracias, bro. Solo poquito español. I met them recently. Gerg's Games music. Thanks for the follow, the channel shout out, of course, bro. Wait, did I not? Here, I'll subscribe too. I think I didn't yet. Let me subscribe. There you go. Have a subscriber too. Type shit. Yeah, no, of course. Appreciate you tapping in on a consistent basis. Gotta show love. Okay, I understand. Yeah. I mean, we could try to keep doing Spanish, but I only know so much. Trump is spreading us too thin, bro. And Glacial said to Lord Derek.
What do you mean by that?
But I could definitely see that. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, you think we could do it for this much? And people are like, I don't know, it's gonna be tight. He's like, hey, let's just try. Yeah, hell yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate the support, guys. Abrancio, yeah, donde está? Or is it like adonde? What up? What up, Vertical? W stream yesterday. Abracio's from Peru. Hell yeah, W fucking Peru. I feel like we had somebody from Peru another time, but like back in the day, but not in a while. W Peru. Glacial, yo, Vert, what's good? Says Glacial W. Yeah, man. We're just this is just a chill stream, Vertical, you know. It's just a chill stream. I don't know if it's gonna turn into something more later, but I'm just kind of drinking my coffee. Appreciate the flames. I'm just drinking my coffee, had a little bit of yak. What's the deal with you, Vertical? Get any rest? Any new developments? Sorry we like fucking talked your ear off yesterday. people just fucking love you so much, I guess, that everybody just wants to talk to you. So appreciate that. Appreciate you just spreading your wisdom and shit. It means a lot. Armorcio, I'm just killing time. I have nothing to do, and it's 3:30 a.m. Okay, what do you have to do tomorrow? Yeah, what do you have to do mañana, Armorcio? Because 3:30 a.m. you're supposed to be asleep. Although it's like 12:30 here, I could be asleep. Vertical just pulled up missions today. Punch a few cones. Tune in for the support. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Celebrate my birthday, I guess. Oh shit, it's your birthday too. It was just Ty's birthday. And so happy birthday, Abrancio. Hell yeah, W. Damn, it's a whole lot of what's January 30th? What sign does that make you a I don't even know. Aquarius or some shit? I don't even know. W guys though. Yeah, Aquarius. Lord Derek. Yeah, no, I got it. Thanks. Thank you. Lord Derek says he got us in Iran and Asia and Greenland. We don't have enough troops for what he's trying to do. I see what you're saying. It could backfire because we'll see. Thoughts on that, Glacial? Respond to Lord Derek. You can even press the reply button. I won't get mad. or 2000 sit because you have good takes as well. No, thanks for the opportunity to chill with you. Of course. I mean, I appreciate everybody. Everybody's on the same playing field around here as far as I'm concerned. So, no, I mean, it's community building, and everybody's trying to like connect and build at the same time. So it's always great. Glacier said, "Yo, Vert, later we might be in VC later." Yeah, but we gotta let that shit breathe though. You know what I mean? We gotta make it special. We gotta make it special. Now, if 2000 Sit joined, I would make the exception. You know what I mean? But that's probably the only person that can jump the gun because he's rare. 2000 Sit joined one time. That was epic. I don't even know what we were talking about. That was like Abrancio. Keep it special, brothers. Yeah, no, you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? If we talk every day, then we're gonna run out of shit to talk about. W Stream, appreciate you. Let's learn from yesterday's 41 rules, brothers. We're here to support. See? I'll try to tell you. So base. Such a base thing to say. That's why, yeah, that's why I fuck with you, bro. That's why I fuck with you. Because that shit was, I was joking, but I was also like dead ass in some ways. In a lot of ways. I appreciate that. Nah, and that's how it should be. Everybody's like has their slot to like shine and do their thing, and it's kind of like that's the kind of way I like to move. Like when it's somebody else's like slot or their time or their platform or whatever, there's a certain like I feel like there's a certain respect I like to like hold for people, not try to take away or make it about me or put them down. If I'm I'm only going to try to help and support in any way I can, and if I don't have anything positive or constructive to say, I'm just probably not going to say anything. That's kind of how I feel about it. We are here to support. The frustration, like you say, after 240 days, let's fucking go. Yeah, no, it's just, man, it's like different frustrated. It's like there's a lot of layers to this shit. But no, I appreciate you the empathy because it's one of those things where you complain, where you like express yourself and kind of like vent, and it just sounds like, well, what's the big deal? But it's like it's more of a feeling than what words can put in. But no, I'm honestly grateful though. I'm honestly grateful that I have something to complain about. Imagine that, right? I have something to feel frustrated about. So in a sense, that's a good thing. Imagine having nothing. I'd probably be stress free. You know what I'm saying? I'd probably be stress free. So it's kind of like, it is what it is. It's like that Kanye quote. It's like people worried about if people say something, but I'd be worried if they say nothing. If nobody says anything, they say nothing. That's what I'm really worried. It's like if nobody's talking, then that's a way worse thing. So, Abrancio from Peru. Abrancio, if you're still there, what do you think of the whole immigration ICE thing right now that's happening in the U.S.? How do you feel about it? What's your views on that? Let's see where We've been talking about this a lot. I kind of want to see where your mind is at. Gerg's Game Music also. Do you have any takes on the whole ICE thing at this point? I feel like a lot of us have given our views so far. And honestly, like, I've never been this into politics, but it's just like, it's become a theme. So at that point, it's just like, I'm even asking myself,
what's the deal with politics?
Abrasi, can I show you something fun about my country? Sure, send a link. If you can send a link right in the chat. And if you want to join Discord, if you have Discord, we have a Discord as well. Vertical has redeemed hydrate. I'll take it, man. I will take it. I do need to. I'm not even mad at that. I'm not mad at that. W-mans. W. Drink water, guys. My sign behind me, you can't even see it because the balloons are covering it, but one of the things does say drink more water. Not gonna lie. Water is key. Abron CEO, tell me something different. 2000 Sit, are you working or are you at home? I'm assuming you're working. W hydrate. 2000 Sit. I guess I'm asking because I wanted to know if you had started the new job yet, or if you're still on the Walmart thing until you're not. Home and blazing. Hell yeah. Did you start the new job yet? Are you hitting the bong? If you're in the bong, let me know. Yeah, I got this Abron CEO, minute 2:43. See, I like someone that sends good time codes. Let's see how long the actual video is. Time codes are key. If you're gonna send a long video, send a time code. You know, there's actually like a way to send the link without the link with the time code built into. All right, we're giving Abron CEO the benefit of the doubt. First impression. Let's see what he's got.
Mira, hijo. Cartoon Network lo tiene traumado. ¿Sabe qué? Son las 12 del día. Y le quiero comunicar que en este club, el Juan Auri, que es un club de prestigio, a las 12 del día, el himno nacional se canta sí o sí. ¿Ya? Así que, por favor.
Is this blackface?
A ver.
Oh, done at Walmart February 9th. Gotcha. So, do you have to wear the uniform? You got to wear the uniform in the meantime? How you feeling? So, damn, do you have to buy the shit? Like, you just have to, like, thug it out and, like, keep washing the shirt until, like, February 9th or something? How does that work? Or do you just, like, get written up because you don't give a fuck because you're about to leave anyways?
Que faltemos al voto solemne, que la patria
I feel like this is some blackface shit.
al eterno elevó. Que faltemos al voto solemne, que la patria al eterno elevó. Que faltemos al voto solemne.
What is this? Lord Derek said, what the fuck is this? What am I watching for? Are you saying that is this supposed to be like offensive? Is this supposed to be like offensive? Is it supposed to be funny? Is it supposed to be offensive? Is it supposed to be racist? Right.
It's not okay.
I'm not sure. I don't. This is what Peru is like. This is what Peru is like. No, nothing like that. That thing came out when I was like 13. So how do you feel about it? How do you feel about it? Yo, the internet's going crazy with this Ninja Turtle. Oh, 2000 sit. Oh, 2000 sit hearer. What? I don't get it. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Glacial. Apparently it's some test okay, retarded. Foot soldiers. You said that's that character, but nothing offensive. Don't worry. Who is he supposed to represent? Because you know, in America, like that's considered blackface. I mean, so it's kind of like it could be offensive to people. But I know in Peru there's like different skin tones and shit, but still, yeah, it's kind of. I don't know. That's what I've noticed. Different countries have different traditions that are taken a different way. But at the end of the day, it's still kind of fucked up. That shit actually looks alright, even if it's CGI. I like how they're using like the original turtle design, close to it at least. Slightly modified. Oh, and this is like some like turtle shit, like the original where it's like all violent and shit, like the comic book. They should do like a really gory Ninja Turtle shit. That's super actually like good. I think what did make the Ninja Turtles funny though is that they had the humor too with it. That's crazy. That's like pretty dope. Like how the lighting is, it's just fire. Yeah, it's getting crazy what people can do. But it's not offensive. 2000 said, "Hey Glacio." Abrancio says that program came out about 12 years ago. Yeah. Derek said, so the dude making monkey noises is not offensive. I can get offensive towards Peru. Oh, God. Right. There's always something in here in this chat. I'm telling you. What up, Deckery? What up, Deckery? What's the deal? Deckery must be. I don't know if Deckery's been back since the Patriots. Since the Patriots win. How you feeling about that? I know you're happy about that shit. I heard day 3. What up, KZ Fly? This is KZ Fly's 3rd day back. WU, my guy. WU. Hell yeah. No, I heard Toke bring your name up on the stream the other day. I was like, damn, Deckery's up. He like brought it up casually, just like on some like I think he was talking about the Patriots. Hell yeah. So I'm sure you're excited about that. Glacial said he has the Seahawks winning that game. I assume it's going to be the Patriots, though. But, you know. So, like, when the Patriots are good, they're really good. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, it is what it is. Yeah, so Abrancio saying that song, that program came out 12 years ago, so it was like a different time back when, I forgot that racism used to be okay, like 12 years ago. Right. Shit's crazy, bro. So 12 years ago was 2013. Yikes. Like, we're starting to be within common era. Like, let's see when Trayvon Martin was. 2012 exactly. Vertical with the yak. Derek said Seahawks gonna win. You think Seahawks gonna win? It's gonna be a good game then. One thing I do know is gonna be a good game because the Patriots play hard. I'm not even a Patriots fan, but I know they play hard, and their coaching squad is crazy. And yeah, Seahawks are nothing to sneeze at either. But yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be some good bets. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's gonna be a really good game, like a really good game of football. Yeah. I think this is like one of those years where it's like it's gonna be about football and like, you know, the greater mass is not about like all like the fucking halftime show. It's gonna be like the most like mid halftime show, but like actually it might be lit, but it's gonna be like about the game. It's always been about the game, but you know what I'm saying, like on a mass level. What was I gonna say? Yo, Vertical, do you sip Henny? Because and is Henny easy to get in New Zealand? Because I would be sipping that, man. Sorry, I said sip Henny. Do you drink Hennessy or cognac? See, he hit me with the.
What do you mean by that?
I was a little too American. Oh, you don't drink? Oh, that's great. That's actually anytime someone says they don't drink, I'm never gonna be like, oh, why not? Oh, you should. I'm always like, hell yeah, because I understand. I understand. Anybody that doesn't drink, I'm so happy and proud for them, deadass, because it's a hard thing to shake. I'm not gonna lie. But still supports. See, that's how you be open-minded and still support. I don't even drink, but I'm putting up the Henny glasses. Seahawks defense is better, plus they don't have to travel far. We'll see. This will be a good game. It's gonna be some good bets. Deckery said, I don't drink, I just melt pennies.
What do you mean by that?
I don't even. I want to know what that means because that sounds like it's like something that's just going over my head. Vertical. When you come to New Zealand, we will drink though. I don't drink often. That's what you meant. I don't drink very much anymore. Nah, that's what's up though. Damn, we might have to have a epic meetup. Maybe Deckery will fly out to New Zealand. Deckery, I had a clip for you. I'm glad you're here. I was saving this clip for a couple days. I'm gonna play this clip. I want your thoughts on this clip while I use the restroom. Hold on. Here. Tell me what you think about iShowSpeed's performance. Hold on. And I'm gonna use the restroom and just leave it in the chat.
I see that. I see that. Come here. I see that. I see that. Come here. I see that. I see everything. I think that 5-hour stream's trying to kick in.
Deckery said, I'm faded. Vertical said, I don't really watch streamers, but I fuck with Speed, bro. He's a G. Yeah, nah, Speed is incredible, and his evolution is like, it's just wild. It's like you're like watching a living legend. You know, some people are just like living legends in life. Just their story is just so epic the whole way through. You know what I'm saying? Just from where he came. Vertical says, I'm cooked. It's Death Friday. Yeah, what do you like? It cooked as far as what? Are you faded? On Deckery said, the fuck, they didn't even hit each other. So you think you're whooping Speed up? You think you could whoop Speed up, Deckery? Cause shit, hey, you never know what might happen in the future, especially how shit's going. Imagine that. I'm just saying, how did his form? He said, yeah. How did his form look for a non-boxer though? At least, or was it just like performative bullshit in your opinion? Because I don't know enough. I thought it looked solid. 2006 said, Vert, Zabiels or Roosters when I land in October if it's in your travels. Damn, I don't even know what that means. You got see, 2006 knows the real shit. Decker said, yeah. Nas said, been a hectic week. Brain is fried. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah, and you're already in Friday, so Friday. That's why it's called Friday. I think we did a stream called Friday or some shit like that. Deckery said, the fuck, I do this shit every day, 5 days a week. It was good. Looked like a play or a movie scene. Yo, you're funny as fuck. Yeah. It looked good. The lighting was epic and everything. The motion, but they just didn't do anything. That's funny. I respect that. That's a good answer. That's why I wanted to see what you actually thought of it. That's actually a W answer. Vertical Not said, yeah, bro, let's link. Should be home, brother. If you come, New Zealand, we on. Yeah, please document that. If that was a real fighter, Speed would have been dead. So that guy's not a real professional boxer. That was just like a performative spar. That was a clip. They were clip farming. Man, I want to see Nasra versus Adam 22. That's the next fight. Nasra versus Adam 22. Because that's gonna be no, in your opinion, of course. Of course, we're just having fun, obviously. I'm sure in a real life situation, Speed could probably hold his own in a real fight, though. He seemed like he knew something, like he's like fought before at least, but you never know. I would assume. Nasra versus Adam 22 would be the most epic fight. Your fight is coming up. I said Nasra, my bad. Tripping. Deckery, my bad. And Nasra just pops in every once in a while. He's like I think he pops in like once every 2 weeks. That's like his frequency. We'll see if he's gonna that shit's coming up. And we can watch it live or we can't. Either way, I'm gonna try to get that footage and review it. So that's gonna be a good one. Yeah, shout out Nasra. He's always coming in and causing chaos. Can't be mad at that. 2006, say no more. I'll drop you a note on Discord as it gets closer. Did you just happen to be going out to New Zealand 2006? Like it's just like some weird synergy shit? Deckery said, yo, you can. I'll send the link. I asked them. They said it would be live stream. That's fire. What time is it at? So I can just get it in my mind. Do you know what time at least the event starts? And you're on the same coast, so the time should match. That's what's up. See, that's 7 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, we'll make it work. I'll either recap it or I'll just stream like live and just like fucking play that shit, because I'll just stream early or some shit. And I'm guessing if it's a whole event, then maybe you might not even go until like 9 or something, so we might be able to work it out. Fire. That's gonna be fire. That's gonna be fire. See, why I respect 2000 Sit is that he's like a G. So it's like all the moves he's making are like on his own. Like, yeah, I go down every 2 years to check in. I didn't realize this was my year to go. That's what I'm saying. He's already making these moves on his own strength, so it's not like he's just a G. Like I gotta respect the G. The way you move is just on some G shit. And that's why the good things happen to you, because you're just moving with integrity and on some G shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I fuck with 2000 Sit. Yep. No, 2000 Sit is definitely a legendary individual in many ways. Like most humble but legendary. Like this dude knows how to. Dude knows how to drink and smoke and skin a deer and fight and build a house and sail a boat and build a time machine and stuff. 2000 Sit is that guy. He drives trucks, knows how to build a computer. Derek said, Deckery, my bad. Bro, sent you some drink. That's G shit. No, I mean, I'm not even saying the shit he's doing for me. That's like, sound like I'm just only praising him because he's doing that. I'll pray like outside of that, but yeah, no, he's definitely supported with the gas. He's definitely giving gas money for the stream. He's damn near a sponsor. I might put 2000 Sit as a sponsor. He sent Deckery saying he sent the Ray Neff, so no, he's a G. He said, yeah, the things you learn when you living in the boonies. Nah, for real, bro. Like, I feel like I was spoiled. Like I didn't get like Decker said W. Like, I feel like I didn't go through a lot of shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Where I was just kind of had it easy. But I can imagine you got to get creative when you're just got to do shit. You know what I'm saying? 2006. What's like the craziest thing that you ever done that even like blew your mind? Like, it's like one time I had to build a car out of a rubber band and a cardboard box, and somehow I was able to drive 14 miles to get to where I was going. You know, something that just blew your mind. Like, one time there was a bear attacking me, and I calmed it down by telling it fucking stand-up comedy jokes. I don't know. What's like one thing where you even shocked yourself? Like, damn, like I knew I was like that guy, but like even this like surprised me. I made a boat out of aluminum foil and duct tape. You know what I mean? That type of thing. So, like, what's your most MacGyver-y type of, doesn't have to be MacGyver, but like what's like your like highlight of life? Like, damn, I don't know how I escaped the fucking wolf that was running after me, and all I had was a pack of Sour Patch Kids and a cigarette, and it just worked out somehow. You know, what's the most 2000 sit thing you've ever done? Alicia said, I created the moves, then people followed the path. Way I took, the people are having moves created and they're creating them. Wait, what? Where does this come from? Alicia said, I created the moves and people followed the pathway I took. Then people are having moves created and they're creating them. I don't know what you mean by that, Glacial.
What do you mean by that?
You just said that shit way out of context. 2006 said, when I was hunting up north for deer, I got lost and found a bear den. Bear rushed me and I had to shoot it. God damn. Damn. So you like, did your life flash before your eyes? Were you like kind of 50-50 on like, this could either work or it's not? Or were you just like, sure, like, okay, I could probably, that's pretty crazy though. That's actually insane. That's a movie. That's a scene in a movie. Like, if you have moments in your life that could be legit scenes in movies, like that would be a hard scene to shoot in a movie too. You know what I mean? Like, not like some simple shit. Like, that's actually insane. Thought I was a goner. Damn. Damn. Okay. Not funny, but did you bring the bear home? Did you bring the bear home and cook it up? Yeah, that's insane, bro. That's like, I mean, Vertical, if you have any stories like that too, because I know you've been through some crazy shit. I could just tell. Of course, that's fantastic eating. That makes the story even crazier, I'm not gonna lie. He said, not only did I thought this bear was gonna kill me, I got the best of it, and to make the story even more epic, I ate that bitch. Respectfully. Circle of life. Glacier said 2000 sit. Oop, you shot something. Let's go protest Saturday. Oh my god. Now you're comparing people to animals, Glacial. You see, this is why, Glacial. This is why every the sarcasm is sarcasming tonight. Yeah. Vertical, do you have any crazy stories that like you had to like thug it out on some like crazy shit? You said you got raided. Oh, you said caught in a bushfire and had all the wildlife rush us as they were running from the blaze. That's crazy. A fucking stampede of wildlife is insane. Of mixed animals. That's like Noah's Ark in reverse. That's insane, bro. That's like Jumanji, if you ever seen that movie. Emu, snakes, iguana, sheep. Yeah, that's crazy. Emu were enough to be like, oh shit. Like, emus look like dinosaurs to me. I feel like that's like the closest, that and like the ostrich, I guess, but like the emu just feels like a fucking dinosaur. Damn, even the snakes were like, iguana is crazy. Damn, that is a pretty crazy story. I don't even think I have any crazy shit like that. Not like that. Like some shit that's been crazy, but nothing like some like, you know, I have some movie moments, but not like real action hero type shit. You know what I'm saying? Glacial said, I have no stories. You will. You're just young. You live a safe life. Some shit'll happen. Like, I don't even want to say that because I hope that nothing crazy happens, but there are stories, but nothing that involves like wildlife or anything with me. Like, Let me think. Nah, I've never been like face to face with like a big ass wild animal. I'm not gonna lie. I can't say I have. Probably the biggest is like a dog or like a. Let me think. Yeah, nah, fuck that. Nah, I'm good. I don't even think I've even seen a bear in person. I have seen coyotes though in LA. That's always fucking creepy as fuck. Like coyotes, like in areas that coyotes should not be. Like this is way too residential for there to just be coyotes walking around. Vertical says in the truck, running over wildlife, cutting fences to get away from the blaze. Damn. Yeah, that's deep. That's some real movie shit. That's some real movie shit. You should like generate. You both should like generate that. I wonder if I could like generate like both of those things with like Sora too. Uh, 2006 when I was hunting up. It's like a man hunting up north for a deer. He gets lost and found a bear den. Bear rushed me and I had to shoot it and then brought it home to eat. Yeah, that could be a fuck. Am I scared of dogs? Anita P. Hey, can I get a shout out? I'm new to the stream. What up, Anita P? What up? Thanks for subscribing. I didn't see this oh no, I didn't see subscribe. What up? Are you afraid of dogs? Glacial said. I think I used to be more afraid of dogs when I was younger, but then I got a dog and it kind of made me understand them more, and now I'm not necessarily afraid of dogs. Though, if it's a dog I don't know, my guard is still up just because it's a fucking dog. Oh, Anita P, like I need to pee. Is that what that name means? I get it. Haha. I do pee a lot, so. But no, I'm not really afraid of dogs. Do you have who has a dog here? 2000 said you have a dog. Glacial, you have a dog. Derek, you have a dog. Deckery, you have dogs. Anybody have dogs? I had a dog and my dog died, so. But I think a lot of people are kind of uncomfortable with dogs until you have a dog and kind of like understand like, oh, they're not trying to attack you. They're just trying to like just play with you or whatever. They're just interested, you know. So, because some dogs are just fucking aggressive, bro. What kind of dogs do you have, Glacial? Vertical says farm dog, Stella, Bella, Border Collie. Okay, yeah, Border Collies are cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If I do get a dog, I want a pit bull. But I would like it would be like the this is a Border Collie. If I did get a pit bull, it'd be like the chillest pit bull ever though. He'd just be like chilling. Or like I like the Dobermans that are like red. Like red Dobermans are like a really great dog. They do have white Dobermans too. But I think the red Doberman is a fire dog. But the white Dobermans are dope too. Crazy. Yo. But yeah, I like pits though. And Huskies are great as well. Great dog. I actually love Huskies a lot. Like, 2000 had a dog. He passed last February. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I know that could be a tough loss because people definitely bond with their dogs. Mr. Drix says, welcome. If history doesn't repeat but sure as hell rhymes. If history doesn't repeat but sure as hell rhymes, what do our 20s have in common with 1929? Good question. Key events of 1929. If anybody else knows the answer, feel free. 1929 marked major shifts in the U.S. ratification of the 19th Amendment granting women's suffrage, the start of American Prohibition, the founding of the NFL. I didn't realize that. And the first commercial radio. Women's suffrage, prohibition, sports, culture, Harlem Renaissance began. Terrorism. Wall Street bombing became the worst terrorist attack in U.S. history. Continued fighting in the Turkish War and the Polish-Soviet War. League of Nations established, though the U.S. wouldn't join. France created Greater Lebanon and elected new president. Lost Generation. KKK resurgence. That's Glacial's favorite organization. Technology, radios became more accessible. So I could see that. The radio is probably like what the internet is now. What's your take on that, Mr. Drix? 2006 said, yeah, it's a tough loss to say. At least he was my road buddy. Hell yeah. Well, R.I.P. Doggo. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. Because, yeah, the dog is like, they're like innocent. They're pure souls. It's a pure soul, a true friend, true companion. Glacial. So I have a mixed Chihuahua Rottweiler. You can mix a... Oh, separate. The Chihuahua is not mixed with a Rottweiler. I was going to say, that's kind of awkward. And Pug, second. Oh, wait. That you got a mix of a Chihuahua, Rottweiler, and Pug? How the fuck they do that? You got to send a picture, because shit. Second dog is Corgi, Husky, German Shepherd. Damn, you got some exotic dogs. Because a Corgi, Husky, German... I could picture that, too, but... no, it's a mutt dog. Okay, they're mutts. Yeah, but that's still cool. I mean, I can't picture what a Chihuahua, Rottweiler, Pug looks like. That I can't even picture that type of dog. That just seems too crazy looking. The Corgi, Husky, German Shepherd, though, at least kind of like a similar style of dog, right? The pointy ears, that type of thing. The big head. Interesting. They should have an AI that can, like, do dog breeds. I don't even know how to really spell Chihuahua. Chihuahua, Rottweiler, Pug mix. Let's see if we can find one on. Does it look like this? Now I want, does your dog look like any of these dogs? Because, yeah, I guess it depends on what the ratio is. It could come out anyway. Some of these look cool. None of those. Anyway, well, I tried. Mr. Drake's also the fake inflation of the stock market, fall of Wall Street, and the first time. Also, in the midst of the beginning of World War II, our country was torn between isolation and intervention. So you feel like the certain rhyme, like certain patterns that are repeating, cyclical things, or I mean, I'm not against that. Where are you from, Mr. Drix? Where are you tapping in from? We got I'll tell you who we have. We have Glacial Musher, every 100 years. Interesting, right on the dot, huh? Where are you tapping in for? We got Glacial Musher from Colorado. We got 2000 Sit from Canada. We have Vertical from New Zealand. Deckery is here. He's also from Canada, West Coast Canada. Appreciate the follow, my boy. We got Lord Derek. He's from Houston, Texas. We got Abrancio, new viewer from today. He is from Peru. Fucking I Love Zans, Jersey, BKS Experience, aka Ty from Connecticut. It's been interesting. Texas, good sir. What part of Texas? Derek, you still here? This is someone else was from Texas yesterday, I think, from Dallas. That was here. Belgium, Melnoise. Melon. Belgian Shepherd. It looks like a German Shepherd, but this looks like the dog from, more like the dog from, I've seen these dogs. It looks like, I would assume it's a German Shepherd, but it definitely looks like a canine type of dog. South Texas near the Gulf. Okay, cool. Let's see if Derek is still here. See if he can chime into that. But we'll try to connect you. That's what's up. Do you would you say you lean more left or okay, cool. So South Texas near the Gulf. What area would you say that is, Derek? So this is Derek, Lord Derek, and Mr. Drix. Both Texas. Me and mine just lost our dog last year. Damn, sorry to hear that, guys. I know that's hard because a dog is like a child in a way. You know what I mean? You bond with it, you grow with it. Damn, 17 years, man. I think one of my homies has like a husky that's about 17 years right now. Padre Island. Is Derek right? Is he close? Galveston. Okay, so both of you, I want to know what you both think of each other's areas. Derek, what have you heard about Galveston? How you feel about the people, respectfully? And Mr. Drix, how do you feel about Houston, Texas? Because Derek is always going to keep it real. Derek said, man, you from Houston. and Dirk says Padre is better. Lord Derek always keeps it real. Glacial said Galv is right on Gulf of America. I can't believe it actually got turned into Gulf of America. Can't believe that shit to this day. He said, man, you from Houston. This coffee in. Drake said Morton, Harris County, general raised in North Houston. Okay, damn, we got double Houston. We're starting to double back. That's what's up. We got regional support now. This is what's up. We got man, I want to get every fucking, we should start a little map that's like little pinpoints on the map, like every state and like country that we like tapped in on, and try to like fill up the entire map with viewers. That's gonna be when we're going crazy. Glacial said, Mr. Drix, you go to Lake Conroe. Mr. Drix said Double H. H-Town's finest. Derek said Galveston is a 30-minute drive from my house. God damn. You guys are probably been on the same, you probably been behind each other in traffic, like, you know what I mean? Like, probably crossed paths, went to the same grocery store. Brazos, bro. I don't know what that means, but that might be some Texas shit. I'm from Sunnyside, South Side. HEB. We need a debate. We need a debate. Okay. What's the best place to get, if you had to get like, if I came to Houston, I was like, I want to try some Texas barbecue. Where are you going? Where, both Derek and Mr. Drix, what's the best place? What's the first place that comes to mind? And then I want to know about a burger too. Barbecue and burger. I need to know. I want to see how the answers are different. First barbecue place and then burger. A backyard for both. Damn. Okay. That's okay. I see what you did with that one. But like if you had to go to like a restaurant or some shit, but that makes sense. I like that answer actually. That's actually a very intelligent answer. Glacial said Trump country. Yes, sir. I don't know which way Mr. Drix leans. I can't tell. I feel like by his actually I don't know. Actually, it doesn't matter, but I don't know. This is not a Trump stream. Just because Glacial says it doesn't mean that his views do not reflect the entire view of the stream or chat. In the middle type shit. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are in the middle. I actually respect that. To me, that seems the most reasonable way to, at least you're like open-minded. Derek said Kappa Beach Party in the 1997 to 2000. That's the best place for fucking. Okay, what's a restaurant? You got to give me a restaurant. What's the best place? All right, at least what's the best burger place in fucking Houston? Shit. Oh, have you guys been to Trill Burger? Is that all right? Is Trill Burger fire? That's like a bucket list item. I heard that it was just like, it was okay. But some people said it was gas though. Papacitos. Okay. Glacial said for hamburger, go to Trump Hamburger. The fuck? Where? There's a Trump hamburger in Houston, Texas? There's not a Trump hamburger in Houston, Texas. Best barbecue is Smoke Something Barbecue. Shit. Wow, there actually is a Texas. Wow. That's out of pocket. Shit. All right, Papacitos and Smoke Something. Papacitos or Papacitos. Shit. All right. I was hoping to get like a debate out of it. Best burger to go to is Hubcap Grill. Okay. Not Trill Burgers though. Who's Trill Burger? Isn't that what's his name? What's his name? From UGK. Bun B. Isn't that his restaurant? Trail Burgers is fire. Damn, see? I was hoping. Yeah, okay. Oh, Trill Burger is fire. Okay, Trill Burger. Yeah, nah, I want to try that one. Hubcap Grill. Why do I feel like this is just like your normal spot? That does look gas though, I'm not gonna lie. They got a burger with a piece of bread in the middle. This is diabolical. I've never seen the actual regular bread in between the burger. Damn. They just put a piece of bread. Derek said the dude who owns Trump Burgers got deported. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's insane. Wow. Wait, what is mature mode on How do I do that? What the fuck is mature mode? Turned on by BKS. I don't even know that was a thing. Account age register. What the fuck is mature mode mean? I don't even see that. Huh. I don't even see that. I don't even know how to do that. What? I never heard of mature mode before. Unless that just means account restriction. I don't know. That was weird. LOL, he did that shit funny. Oh, that's like Glacial slightly swearing. Mr. Drake says, for best barbecue is the places that have come first and first served the way are usually out of barbecue by 11 a.m. Damn, it goes down. Derek said, Trill Burger if you can't wait 40 minutes to an hour for it. If you can wait. Oh, I see. So it's good, but it's just kind of everybody's going. I get it. Tourist attraction. I get it. I get that. For regular people, it's annoying. That makes sense. Mr. Drake said, I might have fat thumbs some things. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe just you type trail. Yeah, every time I try to use my keyboard on my phone, let me see. Every time I try to type the letter O or I always mix those up, and I think S and D, pause, like just certain letters that are next to each other, I always press it by accident. Glacial, Mr. Drake, yeah, lots of people think Texas is racist. Do you think it is? Lord Derek, Central Texas is racist. Mr. Drake says, nah. So we got some discord. Nice. How can Texas not be racist in certain places? I would say, I mean, unless we're talking about like overall, but I would think Texas would have to be racist. I would think it would be one of the most racist places, period. Like, at a certain point. I mean, but it's a big ass state. You don't think there's like, because we all grew up in diversity. Thank you, Mr. Drix. Isn't, I see what you mean, but I don't know. Here, let's Google, is Texas racist? Is Texas racist? Whether Texas is considered racist is a complex debated topic with data highlighting significant racial progress alongside ongoing systematic disparities and incidents of discrimination. Texas has been ranked one of the top states in the U.S. for racial progress. Wow. I mean, just because it's progress doesn't mean that it's still not. But the fact that there has to be progress means that it was probably pretty bad. Systemic disparities, discrimination in policy, document history of racist policies, law enforcement, reports have shown law enforcement. I think it depends on who you are. Thank you for Mr. Driggs. Santa Fe still has open Klan meetings, says Derek. That's deep. Yeah, maybe overall the state isn't racist, but yeah, what are we talking about though? You know what I mean? Is there racism there? It has to be. KZ Fly, if you're in Vegas, come to Smoke and Bone Grill. It's low key, but super fire. Okay. KZ Fly for that one. Do you work there? Do you work there or something, KZ Fly? Because you said come to, or do you mean like go to? Drake said a lot of Google will tell you that we are definitely proud of our state. Hey, I mean, Texas has a lot of sundown towns, right? That would be like a systemic thing. I think it's like anywhere though. I think it's like probably like low key Las Vegas is overrated. I'm still trying to give Vegas a good try before I give it my final verdict, because I feel like every time I've gone, it's been just kind of on some like bullshit. So I need to like do Vegas the right way, and then I'll be able to say that, because I kind of thought that, but I feel like every time I did it, it was just always on some like unorthodox Vegas type of shit, and I never got to like just, you know, be in Vegas, do shit is always like either late night or I'm there doing some like work or something. So I got to give it a fair try before I get my verdict on Vegas. Drake said Texas is the second best country in the world because America had to annex us, but Alabama and Mississippi way worse. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's I definitely I got to get it out to Texas. Houston is definitely the one to check out. Houston area. Miami is better than Las Vegas. I probably will say that I enjoyed Miami more than Vegas. I'm not gonna lie, but I also did different shit in Miami. So this is just like a different landscape. It's kind of even hard to compare like a beach place to like a desert. I don't know. It's kind of not fair comparison. Mr. Drake said also Galveston is the foundation for Juneteenth. Interesting. Okay. Are you black, Mr. Drix? I don't know. I feel like if you brought up Juneteenth, you might be black. You know what I'm saying? KZ Fly said, I do not. It's by special order only. Damn, my uncle is a private gourmet chef who can cook pretty much anything. Oh, nice. Okay, the restream is working now. Mr. Drake said, nope, white as mayonnaise and onions. Hey, there's brown onions. But I guess they're only brown on the outside. That's funny. Okay, no, that's cool. No, I see. I don't know. Yeah, you said Juneteenth. I don't know. You don't really hear a lot of white people bringing up Juneteenth, so that's interesting. So I see why you could be like in the middle, and I also could see why you might not see racism, but I mean, yeah, maybe it's just like, I could say like for instance, I'm from like the East Coast, like Connecticut, Massachusetts. It's like as tolerant and as diverse as it is. Yeah, you don't see a lot of in-your-face racism. It's more like little jokes and little things like that. But so yeah, would I say that it's not racist there? I could see how you would say that, like especially based off of experience. And if you grew up around everybody and everybody's around everybody, it's not. This discrimination is not based off of race, but I get it. That happens. I believe that shit. I've been places where I'm like, damn, this is pretty chill, you know. Especially like, yeah. No, Google it. My mom was from where Dolly Parton was. They racist as hell. Okay, so that's yeah. I mean, racism. I think that yeah, it exists, but I could see how like overall maybe it's I don't know. It's a hard thing. It's a hard thing, but no, I'll take your word on it though. I'll take your word on it. Yeah, shit. I got some shit to try. W Vegas, KZ Fly Vegas. We got two Houstonites in the chat at the same time. That's what I'm saying. That's what it's all about. 2 hours, 15 minutes. That's what's up, guys. I mean, we could do a Discord call if people were down, but I kind of want to keep it kind of special. Yeah, I mean, nah, it's cool. I think racism is hard to see when you don't get affected by it directly. So it's like it might appear like it's like I'm not racist, and no one that I know is actually racist, but it's like it's still there. But it's not this overwhelming thing like it was in the back of the day. So I think that's where a lot of people's perspective come from is that it's like nah, this shit's fucking chill. And for the most part, it is. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, it is. I couldn't join the Navy because I was white. What does that mean? How's that a thing? You gotta elaborate.
What do you mean by that?
I'll let you type. I'll be right back. Derek said, when you leave out of Houston, you will run into a lot of racist people until you get into a bigger city. Yeah, it seems like that's how it usually is with a bigger city, is that like it's usually more progressive, and it's just the smaller towns where it's less diversity, where people just kind of hold on to their beliefs. Usually, I do find a lot of racism is just ignorance, you know what I'm saying, where people are just like, damn, I thought it was one way, and then they meet somebody that like kind of breaks stereotypes, and they're just like, damn, I wasn't even not that like they're saying my bad, but it's just like there's people that just like think completely different a lot of times. Mr. Drick said, black recruiter told me straight up, unless I was gay, I wouldn't be in. Dude had a quota and I didn't fit it. For the military, we went from drafting people to like rejecting people. That's crazy. Insane. Derek said, I don't believe that. I didn't know there was they don't let everybody DI sucked, not anymore though, Mr. Drix. DI, you can't say DEI sucked because you can't, that's not a fair thing to say. There's a purpose for that, but I think in situations where someone unqualified got hired if they did, which I don't think that still was happening like that, but I think that could be bad. But overall, the idea of DEI is not. There's a reason for it. There's a reason why it was passed. There's more like it just needed to be opened up. Drick said the only entity that can discriminate is the military in a country. I didn't know that. Isn't that backwards though? I thought it was if you are gay, you couldn't join the military. You know, so that just seems like everything, by the way you're describing it, everything is just flipped completely backwards. I do know what you mean though, like in a weird way. I don't know if that's true about the military because I'm not that tapped in, but I remember because I live in LA, and when I first moved here, like I was trying to do like extra work and be on TV shows, and I wouldn't often get roles because they would be looking for a certain thing, like maybe a white male, da 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 da, this and that. And now, in later years, I have the same friends that were booking a lot, or like, yeah, I don't get hired because I'm white because of shit going to other things, and I'm like, damn, it is weird how the tables have turned. But for the military, really? Damn, imagine like really wanting to join and they wouldn't let you. That's crazy. I don't know. There's gotta be more to it. Maybe he was just trying to flirt. Drick said white males dominated the military for a long time. I would assume that. I mean, I don't even know if that fact is true, but it sounds like it. Savrona tapped in with the yo, yo, yo. It is what it is. What's the deal? And still do. Yeah, no, I don't know. So there's a quota, so they need more. Why would they need more diversity in the military though? Why would that matter? I mean, shouldn't it be about who's like trying to like, it is what it is. You drunk? No, I'm not. I'm drinking coffee actually. I had something to drink, but I'm drinking coffee. Drake said more diversity, just like they collect our data today. Glacial said when libs are in office, anyone can join. When Republicans are in office, they actually have a meaning. So what does that mean though? LA brains are cooked. In which way? Intelligence. It's in the tap water. How is LA brains cooked? What am I doing? I don't think I have an LA brain. I don't even do LA shit. And if you drink tap water in LA, that's already a thing. LA tap water is ass. You got I Love Zan's brain. What the fuck does I Love Zan's be talking about? How am I similar to I Love Zan's? I feel like we're completely different. More you know, more you can attract. Gotcha. How does I Love Zan's think like me? I feel like we're completely different. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
What did he say to you? Where is Kai? Kai Cenat? I don't know. Megan Vivette? Oh, no, it's Savron is talking about. Actually, Zan was here earlier. He says he has a performance tomorrow. I was laughing my ass off last stream. He was sad about that. But you seem pretty genuine. I'm pretty genuine, yeah. I think I'm genuine. I appreciate that. You know, we'll see. I'm just crazy. I just like sometimes I'm chill, sometimes I'm wilding. Last stream, you were watching last stream. That shit was crazy, right? We were wilding last night. Are you calling Glacial? I'm not even gonna say that because he's. Yeah, no, there's crazy streams though, Mr. Drix. Sometimes I crash out. I'm usually chill, but sometimes I crash out. Yeah, we were. Last night was a crazy ass stream. That shit got out of hand, but there was a lot that happened. I'm not gonna lie. I Love Zan's brain. How does I Love Zan's think? Is he on some like I don't even know. What is? Oh, it's like politically correctness. How do I like? He's a fucking troll. How am I on the same shit as him? They make fun of me. Well, I appreciate the chill and open conversation. Yeah, no, I do try to be like open because you know everybody has a perspective. I can't like say anybody's wrong, especially if I don't know the full thing about what we were talking about. Drix, what part of town you stay? I got a 13-hour stream in today. Damn, that's beat my shit. I gotta do a 12-hour stream. I think the most we did was like 10 or 11. So I gotta try to do. Definitely gonna do a 12-hour stream at some point. But yeah, WU, man. Shit. Do your thing. Oh, Drake said too personal. That's fair. That's a fair thing. He was just Derek's a real dude, but I get that though. You don't want to necessarily dox yourself on stream. Yo, don't worry about that Savrona. You gotta relax. About to get nuked again. Don't worry. Don't worry. Also, when I tried to join, I was in the volunteer state, so I'm sure they had too many like me. But I don't see why that would matter, though. Wouldn't they just want like willing participants rather than someone that I don't know. I didn't know that was like such a thing. I thought they would just take everybody. I thought there would be like that's the dumbest shit I ever heard. Nope, had to be smart enough. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Sid. Like this is crazy. But this is he's just a troll. He's a fucking troll. It's weird, bro. Try to get under your skin, but y'all dick riders. See? You do this every time. You just get drunk and then like remember in the morning, like, oh fuck, what am I doing? Or forget in the morning. Nobody. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm trying to say. You gotta go. Anyway. This is the shit you deal with. This is the shit you deal with as a streamer. Fuck him. That type of shit's not sustainable. Being a weirdo like that, bro. And now you're actually banned for life, so fuck you. I already unfollowed you today, so it's all good. I do wish I had that shit instead of SIGs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, it's this is what we deal with. You talking about what? You talking about trees? I hope I'm not the troll. No, not Drix. No, we're talking about you saw it. You saw it. It's definitely not you. Nah, you're not trolling at all, bro. Or you see it. You see what was happening. Thank you for banning him. Yeah, Derek. Thank you. See, that's what I'm trying to say. I can't make this up. He throwing the vibe out. That's what I'm saying. He comes in like it's just bad vibes. It's just every time. You know what I'm saying? And it's always like starts off like nice almost and then just turns left. I didn't do anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm being friendly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. It's just pure negativity. You know what I'm saying? Like just start insulting people. He's on some drunk weirdo shit, but it's all good. Yeah, nah, you're good, Drix. You're good, Drix. People just, I never understand why I get so much like haters sometimes. Like people just like, I just be chilling. I just minding my own business, right? And it's just like, come on my shit, talking shit. But anyway, this is what I signed up for. You put yourself out there, you're subject to interaction from the public. That's what it is. Like you can't. It is what it is. Bad vibes hate good vibes. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It's like bad vibes are not sustainable. Even when I'm like crashing out or whatever, it's like it's draining. It drains your whole soul. So it's like and then when you're constantly burning bridges, you know, sometimes you get stuck where you're at, and you know, and sometimes I know some people like the negative energy, but it's like it's cool to watch from afar, but like actually be the other person on the other side of it. It's just like it just feels weird. So it is what it is. No, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit. So appreciate everybody. Appreciate the support. W2006, W Derek, W Drix. You know what I mean? Drix is. I can tell people's vibes by how. I don't know. People are just strange, bro. People are fucking strange. People are strange sometimes. Yeah, bad vibes hate good vibes. I feel that too, because sometimes I'm in a negative mood, and sometimes, you know, WTKY. That's what's up. Hell yeah, that's funny that you said TKY, because I used to do a thing called, when I the first time I streamed was a thing called TKY TV, which is funny, back in like 2015 or 16 or whatever. The Kyle, that's what's up. I'm telling you, I went by KY for the longest time. That was like my name for the longest time. But then people kept saying like, oh, like KY Jelly. I'm like, It was very distracting as a music artist. It was just like every time where I'm like, bruh. And now people don't even like associate those letters anymore with that. Maybe if you're a little older, and you know, so. But some people still do call me KY though, like a lot of people actually. But that's what's up, Mr. Drix. Mr. Drix. Mr. Drix, do you have like a passion or like a hobby or anything? I just always like to like see the new people, see what they're up to. Like for instance, Lord Derek, he was a bail bondsman, and now he like makes content using AI and writing and telling his stories from his previous stuff like that. 2000 Sid is a truck driver, and he's also starting to like film some of his driving adventures. Glacial is a he's into like streaming and entertainment, so he's like always connecting with like different streamers and celebs and things like that. Who else is here? Vertical, he's from New Zealand. He's a programmer. He develops video games and things like that, and a whole bunch of other shit. Dekery, he's a boxer and like snowboarder and shit. He's from Canada. We didn't get to find out what Abron CEO's into. If you're still here, you can let us know, Abron CEO. BKS is a photographer and he's a streamer. He's a streamer and a photographer. I Love Zans is a hold on. I Love Zans is like a producer DJ type thing. You know, so everybody's kind of got some shit going on here. You know, I was just, you know, so I gave everybody's info so you don't feel like you're like getting called out or anything. And I make music and I do other like creative projects and shit. So were you a MD 2020 guy? Not me personally, but I gotta try some on stream. I haven't done it yet. Drake said used to drive for TMC and did refer vans for 7 years. Refer? Oh, and did then telecommunications. Nice. 2006 said, my man Walmart here. Drake said, see, that's what I'm saying. There's these connections. That's why I like to say everything out loud, because it's like, I like, refrigerated vans. See, I like the organic connections that aren't forced. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, not some like, now property manager. Okay, no, that's dope. That's fire, actually. Property management is definitely a W path. Derek said, I just did a video on a trucker. Really? How long is it? Send the link. If you want to play it. He said refrigerator vans. Gotcha. See, that's what I'm saying. The connections are, see, the fact that you're like triangulated with like 2000 Sid and Derek, it's like a triangle almost, but like organically. Refrigerator. Oh, so please, you want to see the video? Is that what it is? I always forget what, I gotta remember what Derek's channel is. Should be I forget. I would have to like, you'd have to remind me or send the link. Never settled in any one thing. I feel that. I feel like that a lot too. 2000 said, I got a question if you got time. Are you talking to Drix or are you talking to me? Oh yeah, you young cop. Yeah, sure. Yeah, ask the question. I'm down, and anybody can answer. It depends on what the question is, but you know, I like when other people answer the question too. Oh, so Derek sent a link. Great, excellent. 2-part. All right. right, two-part. I'm gonna do sits first because that's gonna take shorter to do, but it's gonna be all in the same thing. Royalty exchange, royalty offerings, access to uncorrelated royalty generating intellectual property more than. You said, are these legit and profitable? I don't know. I wouldn't bank on music at this point. I don't see how that makes sense. I could see they're like leveraging like their. I think this is legit, but I don't know if I would bank on music at this point. But just because music is like, I don't know. It's like, I would think that's unreliable. Like, but maybe when you're in this type of range, and you know, NBA YoungBoy, like, I don't know. Last 12-month earnings, like, I don't know. I would trust the Listerine before some music. But I think it does look legit though, for sure. I'd have to do some more research on that, but that is very interesting. Yeah, definitely intriguing. There was this app called Vest back in the day, and you could like buy like music like points, like almost like it was like a stock almost, and then it just like it just disappeared, and like I just lost all the money I invested into it. So I'm kind of like, what the fuck was that? You know what I'm saying?
A semi-truck cuts through the desolate.
I found this story on Reddit and turned it into a video. That's dope. You said copied. Fiverr would be a good website to feel out. Most Twitch mods and editors were picked from there. Yeah, Fiverr is a cool website. We use Fiverr for one of our projects. Just one thing really, but yeah, I've been fucking with Fiverr for a long time. Yeah, I mean, I would say look into it. I don't know if you can buy pieces. If you can buy like 2000, I don't know if you can buy like pieces of the stock, like of the song, or if you have to buy like the whole what do you call it, the whole unit. But if you can buy like fractional pieces, that might be something to explore. You never know. Or like, I don't know how long like the turnaround time is, if it's like you have to leave it in there for a certain amount of time or whatever. But it is intriguing though. Definitely worth doing more research. So Derek said he found this story. This is a 12-minute video. I'm not gonna lie. But I think it's worth at least playing almost like a preview of it. And if you want to further enjoy it, maybe we'll do it like that so you can get the view.
Mojave, its headlights battling the overwhelming darkness. The highway stretches endlessly, a ribbon of asphalt swallowed by the inky night. Inside the cab, I drive, my face a mask of exhaustion under the dim glow. Each mile deeper into the desert weighs heavily, the silence broken only by the engine's roar. Inside the semi-truck, hands grip the wheel, knuckles white in the dim dashboard light. The clock glows 3:17 a.m., a stark reminder of the long silent hours stretching ahead. Static crackles from the radio, the only sound besides the hum of the engine. A swig of lukewarm coffee offers a small, momentary comfort against the endless night. The road stretches out, an infinite black ribbon under the pale moonlight. Headlights slice through the Mojave's inky blackness, revealing an endless desert highway under a star-strewn sky. Red taillights pulse in the distance, a lonely Ford Fusion stranded amidst the double yellow lines. Hazard lights blink desperately, signals of distress in the vast, unforgiving emptiness of the desert. The car sits motionless, a silent plea for help echoing across the desolate landscape. The year is 2017. The night.
I'm gonna do this respectfully, so I'm not playing your whole video, so people can. I'm gonna go like this though. See if it. Oh, see, it starts to get kind of crazy.
Knee-high rubber boots, a folding shovel in one hand. In his other hand, he carries an old rifle, a silent threat under the desert stars.
I'm not trying to spoil it. I'm gonna do this one more time.
Driving the same route in a semi-truck wheel, eyes fixed on the endless road, creating a moment of high tension under the desert stars. The air crackles with unspoken threat as the vehicles face off in the middle.
See, I'm playing it out of context as does not spoil it, but if you want to go, if it was more like 5 minutes, 12 is a little, but I'm gonna here, we're gonna I'm gonna do this. We'll pin that. I also posted on the Discord too, just so I go back and watch it. W though. I'm glad that you're making content because nah, oh shit, you sent your dog oh yes, Vertical sent this yesterday. You sent your dog 2000 Sid. I didn't even see this. Nice doggo. Oh man, that's a chill dog. That's a chill looking dog. That's a chill dog. And then yeah, we'll put this is Nocturnal Hero. That's what the name is. This is Derek at Lord Derek's shit right there. So boom. Double duty. Non-copyright music or nightcore music websites are mostly made by people who are about making music and collaborations as well. It's YouTube clip. Mute the music copyright issues, but I made this on a GoPro 10 years ago. All right, let's see what this is. Sav, look what's happening in Discord right now. Look. He goes, why you blocked me, LMAO, weak. Well, first you got timed out. And then you, and then I blocked you. He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. Anyway. It's funny though, that's cool. Yeah, do your thing, bro. Be a troll. I'm not mad at it. It just gets to a point. So this 3-minute clip here. So you made this on a GoPro while driving trucks. 2006 can probably relate. Yeah, it looks sick. That lighting is crazy. It's like kind of like a sunset type vibe. Yep, in New Mexico. Of course. Well, I'll do my light promo. I'm telling you, Derek, if you could find a sweet spot, like 2 to 5 minute videos, if you could get that, I think that would be a game changer too. But I know some stories have to be long. Actually, 12-minute videos not that bad. I watch a lot of 12-minute videos, but like for stream, I love videos that are like 2 to 5 minutes because it's just easier. This looks good though. This is like some good like epic footage though. This is cool. They're put on 1080. It looks like a commercial or like a music video or like a transition in a movie or some shit. Like a time lapse or some shit. It's cool. Pretty part is no traffic. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's beautiful. Dang, thanks. This time lapse. Yeah, this is dope. Dope. I fuck with this. Oh yeah, what is this is your channel? I'll subscribe. Master Tempo 91. Thumbs up. Oh yeah. What other shit do you have on your channel? Wow, the only video. Wow, 9 years ago. Damn, you said that. That quality looks pretty good for 9 years ago too. You said the GoPro. Yeah, the GoPro was hidden. Bro. Imagine like saying that I'm jealous of somebody, but you're in my Discord like just talking shit. Like that's some real loser shit. I'm gonna show it too. This is some real. It's the internet, Goofy. Don't be so serious. Don't be jealous of Savarona shit. I can't blame you though. I would hate me too. Imagine like, isn't this like weird like behavior? It's just corny. Like who harasses another grown man? That's weird. That's some real loser shit. Go get some friends. Go get a girlfriend, bro. You're weird. Dang. it's a time I got more, but I was too embarrassed to post. What's the embarrassing part? I don't get it. That's some weird creepy shit. I would be creeped out by a man that like another man like blocks or tells to go away and then you like come back. That's like some like psychopath like R word shit. Like that's like stalker shit already. Like what kind of loser ass shit is that? You about to be famous, gotta get ready for it. No, that's what I'm saying. No, I've been dealing with this shit my whole life. It's like this thing where like I don't be I'll just be doing something, minding my own business, and then people just get obsessed. It's weird. It's just so fucking sus. Like you want to make your point to another man. I would be embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? It's weird, bro. Anyway, bad video. No, you got good videos. Don't be they. Oh, I see the quality. You mean? I see what you mean. But that one was good. That was it. That was a W. Don't be they seen me yeet a deer across the road. Right, exactly. Nah, 2000 Sid had a crazy. I think. Do you mean like the quality? Like it was shaky or something? Yeah. No, that was a crazy clip. That was a crazy clip. That was insane. Oh my god. People are weird, bro. Yeah, old GoPro. Before they got nice with it. Now they're like 4K and stabilized and GoPro Hero 3 and shit. 2000 Sit has the DJI what is it, the Osmo? That shit is crazy. That's a good one. How's that Osmo treating you, 2000 Sit? Has it been have you been like fucking with that shit? Back in the day when 1080p was the best. Yeah, 1080p still holds up though. $1080p definitely still holds up. I remember when HD was just 720. I remember that. I was in film school, and it was like 720 was like, oh shit, HD, and then it was like, and I'm learning it's like, oh, this is not true HD, and it's like, damn. But like a lot of cameras were maxing out at 720, which is crazy. And you would still probably shoot SD at that point, you know. 2006 said, thing is a tank, bro. It's fallen from the windshield a few times because it was cold. It's still ticking. Damn, okay. Yeah, no, that's a good one. My boy has one of those too, and he shoots some good shit on that sometimes, where I'm just, not sometimes, all the time, it just looks incredible. Just the smoothness, that's what makes it look so cinematic, is that it has that stabilization built into it. Yeah, man, shit's insane. Shit's insane. Damn, truck driving, that's so crazy. The parallels that happened. Damn. Hey, I'm gonna get some Z's. Happy to have found an interesting and interactive streamer. Can't wait for you to your next stream. Got on notifications. Hell yeah, you know. So I stream every day at 11 a.m. Usually around 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I'm pretty consistent with it. And if I'm not at this time, I probably already streamed earlier in the day. But a lot of times I'll end up streaming still at this time. So it's pretty consistent. So appreciate you tapping in. W, thanks for the follow, bro. Thanks for the info, the stories and everything in the follow. So yeah, definitely come back. We'll be here. We do this every day at this point. So appreciate you, bro. $10-4, good buddy. Thank you. Oh damn, you're like the first person to use the thank you email. Appreciate you, bro. W. That's worth a that's worth a
You the best, bro.
Yeah, man. W's in the chat for Mr. Drix. W first impression. Appreciate you. I'll be right back. Yeah, hell yeah, no, W. Damn, wow, nah, we've been seeing some cool growth lately. This has been fun, guys. Like, even with all like the weird vibes and shit, it's still like, and for me, it's just like it helps because it's like I'm learning how to like deal with like shit better, and not get so angry. Even though I love crashing, a good crash out's always good for content, but so it kind of is like a two-way street. But I like, I'm not so. I'm still here, by the way. Okay, what up, Glacial? What up, Don Halar? Oh shit, Don Halar on YouTube tapping in too. What up, bro? And we could turn off the this one because it's going in the chat now. What up, Don Halar? How are you? How are you? Glacial, you're still here, by the way. All right. Well, Glacial, if you want to hop on the call to maybe even recap yesterday, because you kind of went crazy. I'm not gonna lie. How are you doing for today? I'm back, bro. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just maintaining, just being consistent. We've been online for almost 3 hours now, and we're just doing our thing. It's been a good stream. What about you, Don Halar? How was your day today? I'm doing good and doing also awesome. So you're not only doing good, but you're doing awesome. So you're doing like this, and it's like 2 at once. So that's like, there should be a word for that. That's like a W. It's 3:12 a.m. Yeah, it's only, wait, how is it 3:12 when it's only exactly 2 a.m. here? How are you on a different minute? That's weird. I didn't think that was possible. It's like 2:01. Shouldn't it be like 3:01 right now? Guess what? What? 2006 music catalog thing. Yo, if we buy the Shrek soundtrack, we're set, bro. Oh, I mean, shit. That I would kind of like bank on. The Shrek doesn't that like Shrek 1, isn't that like, what was the song, the Smash Mouth song? Somebody All Star? Hey now. Which is, although that's a cover though, isn't it? No, never mind. They have another song, and then I saw her face. Oh, yeah, no. All Star, I think, is the first song. I uploaded a new video on your YouTube. Oh yeah? Nice. W. I'll send the link. I'll like it or something. May you watch it now. You know what? Sure. 2006 said the catalog includes royalties from 4 feature films: Shrek 2, Shrek 3, Shrek 3rd, and the holiday TV special Shrek the Halls. And this time, music is used in another film. For example, a scene in Shrek is prominently featured in 2000 Smith Will movie I Am Legend. Oh, interesting. Subsequently, this catalog earns a public performance royalty when I Am Legend airs on TV or streamed as well. Now, that's something I would also kind of like still question, like, okay, I get it, but why are you guys so quick to sell it? Like, there's got to be something that's, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know, though. Maybe it's just like they'll just buy it back later or something. I think I already watched this. I think you're already here because you said this video was posted 3 weeks ago, and I already liked it, Don Halar. We've already been here. It's already liked. In fact, I've liked all of your videos. So, unless you're talking about a short. You talking about this? I think we saw this one too. Yeah, you're already set. You're already set. We already crossed this bridge. You're good. Yeah, 2006. Hey, you might be onto something. Like, you really might be onto something. Cause I don't know. That's a tough one. It's a tough one. Cause you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, it's like somebody's like selling like a iPhone 17, and it's like, cause the 18 is coming out. You know, it's kind of like, I wonder what's happening here. But if you could buy like small portions of it to like test it out, I would say, damn, that might be worth it. Or shit, take a risk. Shrek is huge though. Shrek is gonna be around forever, so I would think that's like a reasonable investment. Shrek is so like ingrained in the culture, like memes and all this shit. Right, it's a trip. I didn't know these things existed. Caveat is them oldies sometimes get a boatload of spins. Oh yeah, no, classic. Because they're classic, it's made from a different time, so it's like made for replay, whereas music is more like this. I mean, movies are a little more disposable now, so the classic is always gonna play. Like, that makes sense. I'm not even mad at that. Oh shit, Don Halar is on Kick now. Didn't I already? Here, if this is a click, if this is one we already played, unless this is something else. USA, but 2006, but USA doesn't pay royalty on songs on FM, do they? You might know something I don't know. I already played this Don Halar. We already played it. Unless you're sharing it. Okay, everybody else can click it, I guess, if you want to support the support the homie. I left a like. I already did. I don't know about that. That's a good question. I would assume that they did play royalty on FM because that's FM is the main station, but maybe maybe it's a different pay system. I'm not sure. That's a good question. Sorry, I was doing some clothes, the dryer. Okay, yeah, no, do your thing. We got you. We got you over here. W, I didn't even know you were, are you here already? Oh yeah, you've been here before. W. Don Halar. What'd you do today, Don Halar? Or Don Holler, however you say your name. That's a good question though. Does US pay royalties on songs? It's not like that song. Oh, that is a big song. Pay royalties on songs for FM radio. In the United States, FM radio stations do not pay performance royalties to artists. Wow. Wow. The U.S. is the only... Wow, I wonder what the reason is. Wow. Why don't they? The reason, the promotion argument. For decades, the radio industry has argued that playing an artist's song is a form of free advertising. They claim this exposure drives album sales, concert tickets, and merchandise, which provides enough value to the artist that no further payment is necessary. Damn, that's cold. That's cold. It's a strange answer from Google. Can you translate? Don Holler, I'm having to go now. All right, peace out, Don Holler. 2006 say they do pay royalties to songwriters and publishers via organizations like ASCAP BMI or CSAC GMR. They do not pay royalties to performers or record labels, the artists who sang played on the record. Oh. So they're just playing. Oh, to the songwriter. So the writer gets paid. Oh, I see. I didn't capitalize. Google did. Oh. So they're just paying the songwriter and the publisher. Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, I would hope everybody. I know that everybody doesn't write their own song. I get it. Oh, I see. So yeah, no, but that's in every case. Like, if you just perform the song, you're not necessarily going to get paid like that for anything. You are, but the people that get paid are the writer, producer, and the producer's considered a writer. I know nothing about royalties, said Derek. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been in a situation where I've like, have I gotten a royalty check? Yeah, I guess I have, but just little percentages that you kind of like agree on in advance upon creating something, and you just get like your little percentage based off of sales, and it might be like 15 cents or 10 cents, or $1. So like Sia would get paid for writing for Rihanna, absolutely. Unless they're like the label situation is weird where the label just owns it somehow. But yeah, exactly. But Rihanna's gonna make hers in the concert sales, and possibly Sia could even get a piece of that as well. but Rihanna wouldn't get paid for performing it. No, she will at the at the concert. Yeah, the tickets, the merchandise, and album sales. But it's probably Rihanna, so she's probably a different case. So she probably does get paid for everything because she's actually bringing probably more value to it. So she probably gets like a different type of deal that like a smaller artist maybe would not get. You know. Glacial said, "Yo, I learned something new right now. What was that?" Yeah, he said, okay, yeah. But yeah, mostly it used to be like the artist would get like a very small percentage of like the actual CDs and shit and like physical copies. But yeah, that's why some artists are fucked, because like if you don't write your own songs, I think that's why there could be like people that are fucking rich from years ago because they wrote these songs. Like Smokey Robinson wrote so many songs, he's rich as shit, like fucking 60, 70 years later, you know what I'm saying? But but I don't know. A lot of people, like, it just depends. Like a lot of rappers write their own shit, so they're automatically gonna like be rich forever. And then like, but maybe like a lot of pop stars might like fade because they, you know, they just don't. That's why they can go broke, because they don't have anything that's gonna keep retaining money. They have to like be creative, like do meet and greets and live performances and shit. Like, it's like that 360 deal. Is that like a three? I think the 360 is just more like they are essentially like a record deal. In a lot of cases, is like a loan, like a high interest, kind of high interest loan almost, and you have to recoup what you're like fronted first before you can start making profit. And if they give you $1 million and you never make $1 million, it's like you just owe them essentially, and then they're just gonna get everything until that point. Yeah, it's kind of like designed to like make you fail, and then they can just like keep making money off your shit until you do, and a percentage. It's not hard to become rich now too, though. So what is that you learned? Yeah, let's look up actually what an exact 360 deal is, because I want to say it in the right words. A 360 deal is a modern music industry contract where the record label funds an artist's career in exchange for a percentage of all revenue streams, not just recorded music. Oh, specifically. Oh, so 360 is, yes, the label, because in some cases the label won't necessarily get paid off of performances, because that's usually like for the artist. But this is where like the label is going to be able to take money off your merch, your publishing, your live performances, royalties, everything. So you're basically like, it's like a partnership. So which is fucked up, because the artists should be able to keep their merch or their live performances. But you know, if they gave you the money, if they gave you 100,000 or 200,000 to do it, and you know, some people would do it, especially if you're desperate. But yeah. Do you think LL's 13 album deal was a good deal to take? How many albums did he make? So he did do 13 albums, and he was out in 2008. I don't know specifics of it, but I mean, in knowing what we know now, I'd probably say he probably did the right thing. He was able to get out of it. So yeah, 13 is kind of crazy. I think if you are confident that you can always make music and you feel like you're prolific, I think signing a multi-album deal is not the worst idea. I would just try to get like in my most inspired time, just try to make as many albums as I can, and just try to like just bulk do it just to get like a good amount out of the way. But I can see how that could fuck you over too. Yeah, where you just like end up like owing the label an album, like regardless whether you have money or not to make it or whatever. I think people they owe shit and they don't have the resources to like produce it, and then there's still the quality control within the label. So you might make an album, but they might be like, we don't accept this as an official album type shit, which is, I think that's how people really get fucked over too. You know, because it costs to produce something. So it's like, if you're not responsible with that money, you might run out of the right resources to do it right, and the label might reject it. So do I think it was a good idea for him to do that? It was risky, but I think it worked out for him. He's considered a legend. He didn't really fall off. He's still considered like, yeah. So probably not. But I think it's probably like, maybe it worked out for him, but like maybe for everyone after, probably not the best idea. Because 10 albums is, there's not that many people that have like 10 strong albums. You gotta like respect, like, I don't know how many albums Jay-Z has. Hold on. Jay-Z number of albums. I don't think he 13. Interesting. Another 13. I wonder if he got the same deal. But yeah, I mean, I would say like not a lot of artists have like 10 strong albums. So I think you just gotta believe it, and maybe just plan it out the right way so it just works out. But would I take that deal? Like 13 albums at this point, that's a long time in the future. I think if you're not making an album every year, if you don't feel confident that you could do that, or like double up like DMX, make 2 albums in 1 year that go platinum, I would probably try to go for a smaller deal, like 5 album or something. Because at least it's like, you could probably bang that out. But you're betting on yourself. So I think it worked out for LL Cool J. He's transcended. He's become an actor. He's become an actor, a TV host, and all these things. If I'm saying the right thing, sometimes I rant and I'm like missing the point. So let me know if I'm saying the wrong thing. What do you think? Do you think it was a good idea or not? Glacial says, just because we're talking about this and it involves money, I just learned this for 2026. What are you talking about? Royalties and songwriting and shit? Is that what you're referring to? What we're talking about right now? Yeah, my sister had a couple like label like kind of offers at one point, and they don't really offer a lot, but I don't know. They're trying to give her like 30K or something, and in my mind I was just thinking like, that's cool, it sounds cool, but it's like, yeah, I guess you can make some moves with that, but just because we're 10th percentile, 15 to 18. $95 percentile to up to 260K. That's for yearly salary. Yeah, I mean, I should. I see it. So what stands out to you the most about that, Glacial? 2006 said, man, I don't know. To keep your hype up for 13 albums straight is a task. Not sure many artists who kept that flow of music buzz up. That's what I'm saying. It was a different time. I think it was more feasible back then. I think there was less people making music. So like, I think there was like, for a good amount of that number, we'd have to like look at like when he released each album. Let's see. LL Cool J albums. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fan bases were still strong, so it's like people are just gonna want to hear the new LL for like a good amount of that number. Like, I would say at least 6 or 7. Like, it's gonna be like anticipation. But if you were to do that now, I don't think that would work. So he released the album 1985, 1987, 1989, 1990, 1991. 1993. Is there a 1994? Nope. So then to 1995, 1996. You know what I'm saying? He really was 1997. Then a little lapse. Is there no 99? Shit. To 2000. 2002. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of yeah. He did it the best way. And then up, and then the last one was 2021. So, like the Eagles only kept it going for 7 or 8 albums. Yeah, I mean, and then it's like even that. Yeah, I mean, it's just that's all you need. I feel like to be a legend, you only need 1 classic album. So, yeah, I mean, probably different deals. Probably what they offered him, and that was like the terms of their deal. Is like, yo, I'm gonna need more money, and maybe they're like, maybe it was supposed to be a 10 album deal, and he needed a little more money, and they're like, can you do 3 more albums? I don't know, but yeah, you often hear about artists like owing the label, some people say that like Frank Ocean Finesse like gave the label a bullshit album, almost like they like build up the hype so much just to get out of his deal or whatever. But yeah, I think if you signed like a smaller deal and then like renegotiate or like re-sign or something, do like a I would sign like a 2-album deal, or I would do like 1 album at a time type shit. Let's see how it goes. 50th percentile, 56,000 to 58K. I think this is one I should be 30th percentile, not 50th. I think this one should be 30th percentile now. I mean, right. That would be nice. That'd be nice. Because right now, 30th is 35 to 38. So yeah, I mean, of course, that'd be great for people. That'd be great for the average person. Yeah, I mean, yeah, some people are just super prolific. Like it seems like Michael Jackson had the 20-year fucking. How many albums does Michael Jackson have? Actually, he doesn't have that many, but he has a good amount. $10. Wow. Maybe he's the blueprint for that type of thing. Derek said Trinidad James said he made $100 million off gold everything, all gold everything. Really? That is crazy. I hope he still has bread. Maybe that's why he just disappeared. If you got $100 million off one, wouldn't you? Maybe you'll be like, shit, I'm good, bro. I'm gonna just lose money at this point. Yeah, that must suck. I would just make money for fun at that point. I'd buy a nice little studio of the best equipment and just like lock in and just make songs for fun at that point. I don't even care. 2006 says, Glacial, what you talking about? 2006, simple breakdown of U.S. yearly salary percentiles using the most recent data available. So the median, the middle ground is around 56 to 58K. That sounds about right, I would say, considering everybody. Your loss, do you feel like is inaccurate? Or are you just like lost on like his point, like why he's choosing to bring it up right now? Because I would say like, you know, the median is probably, yeah, about 50 to 60K probably. If you consider everybody and then people that don't make that. Nah, I'm just lost. I must have missed something in chat. No, he didn't. It was completely random. No, you're right. You're absolutely. Your feelings are. I was trying to piece it together. I was trying to make it make sense, to be honest. It was completely out of the blue. It wasn't connected to anything. Glacier, you realize people are losing their jobs in this economy? Yeah, I wonder what jobs are gonna go next. Like the fact that they're making self-checkout everywhere is crazy, bruh. That shit is weird as shit. Self-checkout at CVS is insane to me. I know they've had it for a while, but it was just like, damn, how the fuck you start doing that? Yes, I do notice that, but it's for good reasons. Wait, what? What do you mean? How could that be for good reasons? What are people gonna do? You gotta explain that one, because that just sounds crazy. That sounds crazy as fuck. You gotta elaborate on that. You just can't say crazy shit like that and leave it there, bro. You're saying people are losing their jobs for good reasons? Nah, bro. You gotta relax with that. That's not cool. I don't know what you could say to. What is a good reason, says Derek. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I hope that there's a good response when I come back. Glacial. Nothing? Nothing? What are you waiting for ChatGPT to finish rendering the answer? Come on. How do you have, you can't just, okay. So don't listen to Glacial because he's just saying some crazy shit. For good reason. Name one. Good reason.
Where they at though?
I'm writing, chill. Who's writing? GPT? He's hilarious. Glacial's fucking hilarious, bro. Here, let me try to like predict what he's gonna say. So it was Derek said, Glacial, you realize I'm writing, I'm not that R word, retated. I'll just read it how he wrote it. That's ironic. I'm not that retated to use ChatGPT. You see the irony there, though, right? Can't make this up. I'm trying to, okay, this is what Glacial's going to say. This is how he's going to justify it. He's going to say that people might be losing their jobs, but it's to help build a new world in which there will be new jobs for people to just magically be experts and specialists in. I get it. I don't, but so we'll see how close I am. Oh man, this is great. This is great times always. 3 hours, 17 minutes, W. I like when I lose track of time and I'm like, you know, in the next hour, but by a significant amount. Glacial, come on, bro. Just send me a voice note on fucking Instagram and I'll just play it. Come on, bro. This is the best question of all time. I'm almost done. Damn. He's writing an essay. He's got to run it through Humanizer and Grammarly first. Derek said people being unemployed is not helping Trump. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I never heard that could be a good thing. I mean, okay, here's my optimistic version of that answer. Why would people losing their jobs be, would you say? But it's for good reasons. Maybe we're about to enter the era of universal basic income or universal high income, according to Elon Musk. So people losing their jobs will break the levee and cause us to go into the new way of life, which will be our utopia of where people don't need to work anymore because robots are starting to take over. Is that it? Glacial says Trump doesn't need help. Glacial, write the fucking... You stop responding. Just write. He's crazy. What are you typing in your notes? Please take a time to write. Derek said the unemployment number is higher with Trump than Biden. I can see that. I wonder if that's also to like just time, like that rate is just going to keep rising though, you know, over time. I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't gotten better. It's never got, you know, I don't think it's gotten better since 2008. I don't think we've recovered in any way at all. The only thing that I will say that has changed in the economy is the dawn of like ride share. Is that what it's called? Like Uber, ride share and food delivery. That's, I would say, is the newest shit. You know what I'm saying? That's like a common thing that, okay, this is actually something else now, where it provides jobs. But everything else has been declining and not restored, I would say. Like, there's no jobs. There are some, but you know, remember when you used to like go to the store and there was an overwhelming amount of people trying to like, hey, you find everything okay? And like, now you go into Target and you have to, well, Target's actually still pretty good for employees. They have a lot of employees there, but most stores, like any grocery store now, it's like you can't even find someone that works there half the time. You know. So, and then there's how every register used to be open, you know, and now it's self-checkout. Though I do like self-checkout though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Here we go. Big glacial in the chat. Glacial says people are losing their jobs because the economy is correcting itself. For years, companies overhired, printed money like crazy, and acted like growth would never slow down. Now reality is hitting high interest rate, rising costs, and automation are forcing businesses to tighten up. It's not about people being lazy. The market is resetting after years of bad decisions at the top. The people who adapt, learn real skills, stay competitive are the ones who will come out ahead. So tell me, okay, so you're telling me someone gets fired or laid off from Best Buy and they're just supposed to like become like a AI tech, or like maybe Best Buy is a bad example. They get laid off from Macy's and they're supposed to just jump into like AI tech. I don't know. I get what you're saying. The survival of the fittest. And obviously AI gave him this answer. Obviously, I was just trying to entertain it because I know he typed in something. And he was like, "Make this sound." You know what I'm trying to say, AI. You know, and AI's like, "Yeah, I got you, Glacial. Say this to them. This will get them." I get it. No, I mean, I can understand that, but I don't. Doesn't that still suck? Like, what are people supposed to do in the meantime? Not everybody can like just get like the whole point of like even like adapting to the times is like it's by design going to be less opportunities for people. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody needs fucking graphics and videos and AI shit. The average person needs fucking clothes and regular shit at the store. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? AI in itself replaces jobs and takes away jobs. So it's just, I don't know. I don't know what people are supposed to do. People are getting laid off because of DEI. I mean, that's unrelated. And I don't even know if that's even true. That sounds out of pocket. I think people can make excuses about why people are getting laid off. But I think the basic principle of laying people off is usually because they're not making enough money, and so they're consolidating. That's what I'm saying. He's just rambling. He's just rambling. People. That's not why people get laid off. People get laid off because the budget doesn't fit they're not making enough income to support the outcome. Trump got rid of DUI, not its facts. I mean, but the layoffs are much bigger than any sort of thing outside of that. Like, there's been layoffs for years, and it has nothing to do with that. And oftentimes, the first to go were the people that would be protected by DEI. So it's not even really about that. It's more just, you know. What were we saying? So, but how is it? So, what do you suggest that just say like a 50-year-old woman that's worked at the bank for, I don't know, like 30 years, what does she gets laid off from the bank? Although that's probably a bad example. You probably wouldn't get laid off from a bank. But maybe though, actually, low key. Like what is she supposed to go do? Just like go to it's like almost like, yeah, people could pivot to a different degree, but like what do they do in the meantime while they're trying to just like pay their rent while inflation is still happening in real time? What are people supposed to do? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It doesn't. I don't know. It's literally the idea of jobs are disappearing by design, but there's more and more people. It's almost impossible. There's no solution to this. I don't see a solution to it. It just seems like some people will make it and some people won't. And it's going to be like even less people are making it now. So I do know people who get laid off from banks, but they made enough money they didn't care. Yeah, but what if you didn't make enough money? What if it's not a bank? What if it's I don't know. We'll just say a bank or an office job, or how do you pivot? How do you go just get another job when jobs are disappearing? What are you supposed to do? No person that works at the bank, unless you depend on what you do at a bank, but is set for life just because they worked at the bank. They might find you another, then find another, then you find, I know, but jobs are, the point is that jobs are disappearing. So inevitably, not everybody can do that. Sure, you might have to do a job that you don't like. I'm not saying that, but if by design jobs are disappearing, used to be able to be a fucking receptionist, and now that shit's automated because AI. Now the shit actually works. It's not just press 0. It's like speak your problem and we'll get, you know what I mean? Like that's where it's becoming. So just everything, cashiers, just everything is going away. Everything is going to be more self-serve. Everything. Derek said it's going to be a lot of people getting laid off Saturday when the government shut down. I could start seeing like the post office doing, and if it hasn't happened already, doing major layoffs just because like people don't send mail anymore. We still do send mail, but like even just packages, like how Amazon is like took over packages, I could see shit like that. And I could see everybody working at Amazon at one point type shit if that's what the world is about. And I don't know. I just think that there's just not enough jobs for people, and there's new people that become adults every day, and new people are born every day. And it's just like if the jobs are running out, but the people are still being here, then what? Not everybody is built to start a business. Some people are just built to just have like a job. You know what I'm saying? Like not everybody is going to be savvy to start a business, and you shouldn't have to start a business. I don't think that's a fair thing. I think that's like a certain type of person that wants to start a business, but you should be able to just get like a honest job and like pay your bills. Like it shouldn't be an issue. You said there's not enough jobs for everyone. That's what I'm saying. Like Glacier said, LOL, you didn't even see they agreed to take a deal, but listen to fake news. Wait, who? Oh, you're talking about, oh. So, oh, okay. I didn't, did Fox News tell you that? See, I'm not even, that's between you guys. I don't know. What was the deal? Yeah, there's a lot of, we're getting to the point where like even like reputable news stations are starting to like post things that it's being exposed more that like things may or may not be true that even like a big station that's supposed to be reputable is going to post. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. Okay, Glacial, answer this question. So you're the age you are, what do like the average kids that you like know, what jobs do they have now, and what do they talk about being? Like just like your peers, like if you had to like guess, because I would assume most people don't think how you think. What does like the average person that's just becoming an adult like aspire to be. Because I don't have a lot of hope for the younger generation. Not that I don't have hope. I'm like, not everybody can be a content creator. Not everybody can be an entrepreneur. You know what I'm saying? We will see where your proof. Derek talking to Glacial. Glacial, what do like your average like peer want to be when they grow up, basically, in short term? Like, what do you hear? Like, what type of shit do you see people saying? Like, do kids still want to be lawyers? Do kids still want to be doctors? Do people want to be teachers? Do they want to work at the mall? Do they want to do you hear people saying, I want to start my own business? Do people say, I want to be content creators? Like, I'm just curious because it's like, I remember like just working at the store was like, when you're a certain age, that seems cool. It's like, yeah, I want to work at the mall. You know, business is business. Money's money though. I don't care what you do. Get that check, bro. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just curious, like, what does the average young person see for themselves in the future? Do people want to be like artists? Do they want to... Are they more realistic? It's like, oh, I want to work at the bank. Oh, I want to work for, like, a business, like an office. Do I want to work with community? We'll see if Glacial responds. Yeah, I don't know. Because I often wonder, like, the person that's just graduating college, like 22 years old, like, what do you try to do in life? You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Glacial, all my friends are pretty well off, but lots of, I would say, average in my realm of friends, so we still well off, but I would say for them, day trading and getting into AI companies, interesting. I'm not mad at day trading. I don't think day trading is sustainable. I think it is if you kind of have some little automated AI thing to just kind of like make little money for you every day, I guess. I should try to get into that. I should try to get into that, actually. Day trading is tough, though, because it works. When it works, it's great. When it doesn't, it doesn't. That's cool, though. So, yeah, you kind of have a specialized friend group. I was just curious, like, or even, like, if you hear people that aren't your friends, like, what they say, like, oh, I want to be a cop, I want to be a firefighter, you know, that type of thing. Or, like, I want to, I don't know. What people want to do. That's cool, though. W info. That's interesting. You can also see, yeah, no, it's crazy. I take everything that Glacial says with a grain of salt. You know what I'm saying? I know he has a skewed opinion on things, so I don't get too worked up about him. So you're saying your friends kind of like have kind of a privilege, though, where they're able to kind of like safely plan, just like put some money in. Nah, and I do have some pre-NFL and NBA player friends. Oh, okay. I feel that. And they're in a different categories. Yeah, I feel that too. A career, yeah. I was just curious. I was curious what the average person is thinking of, and if young people are thinking like in terms of like investment and shit, that's pretty great, actually. I'm just curious, like with the average student, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I would assume most don't know. Most have no idea. They're just like going day by day. I kind of had an idea what I wanted to do, but I wasn't fully sure. I knew it was like something like this, though, like the shit I'm doing. But I was already doing it, so it was kind of easier for me. But no different category for this. Oh, and I do have some. Oh, never mind. Wait. No diff category for this. Oh, and then I do have some pre-NFL. Why'd you say that twice? You like pasted it together? I don't know. Sure, Glacial, sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, W though. 3:34. I might do this like a 4-hour stream. Deadass. Might give it like the whole 4 hour just to, you know, save some for tomorrow, Kyle. Save them. Yeah, I was trying to think if I was like coming up and like I just had to like look around the world right now as far as jobs, I would probably not want a job. This world makes me feel like I would just never want to get a job. Or I would just like be like so willing to just like make money, I would be willing to like just do anything, work anywhere type shit. Like, you know, like just to get that check, just to be able to be, you know. I'm trying to think of like what the cool like hot job is. But yeah, then other category is online friends. Yeah, I was talking about like a certain age group though, specifically like, you know, almost like 18 to like 22, you know, like where do they see themselves going and like what can you actually do? And are you thinking about like how can I guess it's like kind of like whatever. We almost live in the era where you can almost kind of do anything. You if you want to be an actor, you can kind of try to figure that out using the internet. If you want to be a podcaster or a gamer or a streamer, you can kind of figure that out. If you want to, I don't know. I'm just curious. I just find it interesting, like what people like to do. Derek said, how much time left? I'll give it like a 30 minutes. 2006 said HVAC for data centers. Is that that's a hot job right now? That's actually, maybe that's, yeah, maybe I'll look, that's a good Google search. Most common jobs for Gen Z. Gen Z show strong interest in creative media roles, influencer, content creator, artist, marketing, media, entertainment, technology, healthcare. Doctor or nurse is still popular. Business and finance, creativity and digital presence, purpose and impact, stability and growth. But with media and entertainment being a forerunner, which I could see because it just seems, and people are making a ton of money doing it. If you're good, you're good. HVAC is always in demand. I could see that. Glacial said, for online, I have 19 to 20-year-old friend online. They're all entrepreneurs, investors, day trading. I don't know. Yeah. Can you really do day trading every day and make? I guess if you sell, I guess, or maybe it's like every other day type of thing. I guess I definitely was day trading for like a short period of time, but you know, some bullshit always happens. Yeah, I guess that is the wave. Like, it's like, is it the work smarter, not harder generation? Something like that. Yeah, about 30 more minutes, Derek. But I mean, unless we get into like a crazy topic, like, I mean, I'll stay on forever. You know, I'm here, but you know, I'm feeling good about it. I feel good about it, honestly. Still always a new, unique conversation every time. Somehow, some way. Just a little bit different every time. I still don't agree with Glacial about how, like, resetting the economy, like, people losing. I see what you're saying, like, how, like, it's, like, something, like, it could, like, suck, but there's a greater good that's coming. I just don't know if I believe that. And if it is, it's something that I don't think that's going to be anything that's recent. I mean, not recent, like in the near future. I feel like it's like something that would take a really long time, like get significantly worse. And then maybe, but then still take time to rebuild again. So I don't know. I could be wrong though. I don't think like the entire economy crashes and they just give everybody like $100,000. I don't think that's how it works. You know what I mean? But this guy started young and now is in his 20s. Nice. Started. Who is it? Dodgy. Oh, I think I seen. Oh yeah, you sent his link the other day. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's really the grind. It's that consistency, just like locking in early and just really time. Literally, yeah, you become an expert, and then when you're young, you have different opportunities just because you're young and all that shit. Yeah, I get it. That's what's interesting about. Maybe I'm underestimating the savviness of the young person, where they're like, nah, we got to figure it out, you know, because they're able to. Their use of technology is like advanced. Where it's smart. I don't know. He crazy going. Yeah. You guys are like more like just just like that tech minded, like, well, it's like if I do this, I can make this much money a day, so at least I can, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of ways to make money, but like the hard part is like there's ways to figure out how to make money, but how to make money consistently, I think, is the hard part. It's like sustainability. Like there's some ideas, but like sometimes the idea gets cold, or it could be seasonal, or like demand based and trend based. So it's like being able to pivot, but I don't know. For me, it's grim. Not for me, like honestly, like not really, but like I feel bad for people that are like older, and like they get like they lose their job or whatever, and then like they're older, so it's hard to get hired at a new job. I feel bad for people like that. I don't know. It's just different. It's like it's at a point where you can't. Not everybody can like retire at 65 anymore. It's like there's a lot of people that are older that are working still, because they just have to type shit. Especially Alaska showed me lots, taught me lots about that side. And I feel that, yeah. And I mean, I don't know, yeah. Sometimes people don't have enough to initially invest to. I don't know. It's weird. It's like if you like grow up with certain technology, yeah, you're at an advantage because you just have it. Whereas if you get it later, you're kind of like in a deficit. But there's really no excuse though. Yeah, there is. You know, there's definitely ways to make money all over. Some people don't have the initial investment to do it, or won't. You know, but yeah, I mean, anybody could do it. Anybody could start saving $1, $5, $10, $100 at a time, and just start trying to learn the thing and just keep focusing. So everybody does have that, a lot of the same opportunities though. I get it. Derek said, "How long would it take you, Glacial, to turn $100 into $100,000?" That's a good question. Damn, what would be the easiest way to do that? You gotta like sell illegal shit. I had $2K all cash and threw all that into investments. $100 into 100,000. How would you flip that, Derek? I'm curious how you would flip that. I'm trying to like think. I'm curious what 2000 Sit would say too. If that was a challenge, like how much? What's the time frame? How much time do we have? And there is no easy way. There can't be an easy way. The easiest way is if you sold something that was like illegal but in high demand. Or just something extremely in high demand that's maybe hard to get. Like maybe if you, yeah, I could come up with a couple ways, but, and it would still take a while to flip those numbers. But you'd have to sell something where you can charge any price for, but it's more or less the convenience factor of it. And then just keep flipping that. And then maybe switch to something else once you get a certain amount. $100, that's hard. There's a lot of, I don't know what you could buy for $100 that you could easily flip up besides like drugs or some sort. $100, 100,000, $100, maybe. I think the fastest way would be if you use that $100 to. I would buy chickens and sell their eggs. That's... Damn. You might have cracked the code. Wow. That's actually fucking... That's not bad. Damn, how much does a chicken cost? Wow, that's not bad. Because you're buying one thing that can produce multiple things. That's not bad. Everybody, that was some game right there. I'm not gonna lie. And you can and I like it because you can apply that to different things, you know. But like the chicken, it's chickens and eggs, and wow, and they're reproducing by nature, so you could get more chickens out of initial chickens. Damn. Derek said I would buy an option contract. That's risky, but if you're savvy with that, to go to 100,000 option, damn, that's shit. Hey, but although it's not that risky because it's only $100, so I see what you're saying though. That's actually not a bad idea either. But to 100,000, yeah. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say. The easiest direct way to it, I like the chicken thing because that might take a little while, but what I would do, that would take a while, is I would become an Uber driver and just put 100 into gas and just do that 24/7. And I think you can make 100K in like 8 months if you just did that every day type shit. I don't know how long the chicken thing would take to turn over 100K, but the duplication factor for me is crazy. An option, if you got really lucky, shit, I guess anything could happen. $100 is $100 to 100K. That's out of pocket. But I guess if you kept flipping and flipping and flipping and flipping and flipping, I could see that too. Glacial Mushroom said, and all my investments are at the riskiest rate you can go. Shit, I mean, might as well. If you know that if you lose this money, you're still good, might as well go big or go home, right? Some, you know what I mean? Like some people can't take the high risk because like that's, if they lose it, they're homeless. But it's a good age that you're at where you're able to take big risks like that because you can still recover. Some people want to, but they just can't. It's just be irresponsible. Damn. Option contract though. I'm still thinking about that one, Derek. I'm still working that one out in my head. I'm using the bathroom. Nice. Hold on. Glacial said, nah, it's because if it goes down then it can all go up by I'm 30. Oh yeah, I mean if you have time to that's not a bad way to look at it. Most people, it's hard for people to hold money for 10 years. So no, you're probably gonna be good by that principle. I'm not gonna lie. Lord Derek says flip it into mineral rights. I don't know what that means. And I don't know if you're replying to Glacial or if you're saying your option. Mineral rights. Mineral rights represent ownership of natural resources such as oil, gas, coal, and metals located beneath the surface of property. Shit. Yeah, some other shit. QQQ is already hitting. You mean like right now or just in general? Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, that's definitely like 2000 and that, and just for, 10 years, 12 years, like 13 years. Yeah, of course. How could you not see growth? That's going to be one of those things where you look back like, damn, I bought it at 600. It's like fucking that long. It'll probably be like 3,000 or something, Maybe higher. I don't even know. That's actually a good question. Oh, fuck. This coffee has my, heart racing. It's a lot of fucking coffee, bro. I'm not tired, but... No, I'm actually not tired at all. I kind of want to roll another one. it's another form of passive income. Hell yeah, no, that's smart. Passive income is definitely like the best shit. Glacial said in the video, and by then Bitcoin will be so insane. The video will be producing sick tech for Bitcoin mining. I mean, you know, if everything goes as planned, but yeah, no, I definitely some of the people's vision. I didn't see Bitcoin doing what it did, and so I'm surprised by it. I didn't think it was gonna like do it like this. So sometimes I guess you gotta have faith, but we don't know the future though. But damn, do people wish that they would have trusted Bitcoin like 10 years ago? Shit. Don't want to make that mistake again. It's crazy. Yeah, it's like kind of like buying assets and banking on inflation. Yeah, well, like the prices of things like ever like crash and like go down where like we'll be able to get like a gallon of milk for like $1 again one day. It doesn't, maybe, I don't know actually. Maybe if they start making like artificial cows and shit. Don't they have like a way to make like, I forgot what restaurant it was. It was like KFC or something where they like can make like chicken without it being an actual chicken or something. They're just able to just like grow like the tissue or some shit. I forgot where it was. Glacial said Bitcoin lost a lot of value in a couple months. Definitely is not where it was, I'm not gonna lie. Glacial said, I know people who did buy it in Bitcoin and now they're millionaires. Yeah, no, that was a thing. The scale of the move at the time. So, but maybe sometimes when there's if you want that to happen again, the scale is bigger, so it takes even longer. You know? So it's like that. Everything grows exponentially sometimes too. 2000 said, now USD is destined for doom. So what does that mean? Like, where everything's going to be expensive, right? Like, I can't see shit just like going and being cheap. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It's like impossible, right? Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I don't know. But maybe the AI world will make it so things become, you know, it's almost like how like the Waymo costs the same as the Waymo should be cheaper than the Uber, but I kind of see why they price it the same way. But I almost thought that the Waymo was going to be more expensive. I'm investing in Bitcoin during doing fractional shares. Of course. Who isn't? I know some people obviously are buying whole Bitcoins, but it's kind of rare. They don't even promote buying a whole Bitcoin. They promote if you buy 0.0010001 of a Bitcoin, you can be a millionaire and shit like that. Derek said Bitcoin was at 120K, now it's at 80K something a coin. Yeah, no, for sure. I remember, but previously, it was at like 60 something. So it's still up, but yeah, I feel that. No, it sucks. It sucks right now. 2006 say, yeah, y'all's debts are soon coming due. Pretty soon your country goes bananas printing money to cover it. USD becomes worthless, thus making everything more expensive. Yeah, exactly. Which is crazy because I don't know if America can handle that. You know what I mean? Like gas, but then there's electric cars coming. I don't know. And then like it's really that food thing. And I wonder if like a fucked up economy could like crash like a whole bunch of like restaurants, like kind of kill that idea. That is that gonna be a thing where we would see unprecedented things like certain fast food restaurants that have been here forever going away because people just simply can't afford to it. So it's like whatever's bottom of the barrel. It's like, sorry Subway, sorry you know what I mean, only certain ones are gonna survive. Sorry Burger King, you know what I mean? Like weird shit that we wouldn't even expect to see. And it's a matter of, is it a matter of, it's not necessarily a matter of like what's best. It's like what's the cheapest maybe will survive. Maybe a Taco Bell will survive. Has everybody seen Demolition Man? I know Glacial hasn't seen it, but like, has everybody seen Demolition Man? Sylvester Stallone, Sandra Bullock, Wesley Snipes, Rob Schneider. Has everybody seen Demolition Man? Basically, I mean, I'm sure, I know Derek's seen that movie, and I'm pretty sure 2000 has seen that movie. Bitcoin was at 123 October 3rd. Now it's at 82. Yeah, no, it's sad. No, don't get me wrong. I don't even have Bitcoin, and I'm sad because I'm waiting on other stocks to go up and that follow the same trend. So, trust. No, it sucks. I sold some when it was at like went from like, I forgot now. I'm thinking about it, but yeah, that was a cool movie. Yeah. Well, remember everything was Taco Bell. Every restaurant was Taco Bell. It's like still to this day it lives rent free in my head. I'm like,
What do you mean by that?
You know what I'm saying? It's like 1K crazy. I'm gonna do it. Oh, buy it. Hold on. 2006 by 2035, interest is expected to consume roughly 22% of all federal revenue. Damn. 1K crazy. I'm gonna do it. Annual growth rate over 20 years. Notes 5%. Very conservative. 26.53, barely above inflation. 2%. So you're waiting on Bitcoin to be at 200K? Yeah. I just like predicting things. Like, if the future holds that every restaurant is Taco Bell, like, what does that mean? Is it that they've consistently stayed cheap, people have love for it, and then they will just win? You know? It wasn't McDonald's though. ChatGPT answer again. Exactly. It's like hard to even like really focus in on the full human intent behind it. Yes, ChatGPT answer. I agree with Lord Derek. Which one? That thank for notice. Yeah, Glacial be getting sassy. Damn. Is it bad that I want? No, I'm not gonna order. I can't do it. This is bad. Every time, because there's always something bad that I shouldn't order. Damn, I don't want it. Damn, if I place 7 orders on DoorDash, I get $30 off. Hell yeah, we gotta do that. I did 1. Man, I could go and pick that shit up. This is not open right now. That's crazy. Yo, if you have like a virtual, if you have a ghost kitchen, I feel like a ghost kitchen that stays open 24 hours, but like some food that like people would just want, you know what I mean? Because you can only get like McDonald's and shit after a certain time. But if you could be like a ghost kitchen that can do like wings and like pizza and shit, maybe not pizza because pizza's easy enough to get, but like just like real food, I feel like you can make a lot of money doing that shit. But yeah, I think cheap food is going to be a huge asset, you know, and that might be like, what's the cheapest food to produce? Damn, you know, it's crazy. Maybe it is tacos. Maybe it is. It's crazy. We'll see. We'll see. I'm very curious to see, because I feel like we can never predict the future, because like, I feel like the future has advanced past, like, it's not quite past where we thought it would be, but it's like there are some things that we didn't anticipate, but there's also like things that haven't changed at all, you know? So it's like, it's gonna feel like now, but like just weird, random new shit. Like, we're not gonna like just live in, everyone's gonna be rich and have like automatic sliding doors in their house and like fucking, you know, I mean, it's gonna be like normal. It's gonna be still door handles, and you know, unless you're like really rich, but you know, it's like not realistic. Sassy replied, glacial. That's what I'm saying. You should say it, just explain. All you gotta do is like, if you're gonna type something like that, just like then explain it a little in your own words. That would help, I would think, where it doesn't seem so like inorganic. Just explain it in your own words. Because I don't even know what 1K crazy I'm gonna do it. You're talking about what? You're gonna put 1K in Bitcoin and try to double it or triple it, kind of. That's funny. Glacial doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a fuck. Oh, it's 4 hours. Nice. Yeah, that's nice. Whatever. W stream. Fuck it. Always a W. 1K in 20 years will grow to 180K. That's what you're saying? That's when, if Bitcoin was to reach what price? What would the Bitcoin have to be for you to turn 1K into 180K? I mean, I guess we're saying that's 80 times 2. So that's at, I mean, it's a little more than that. 80 times 2 would be 160, but 2 point something. So that would be 8, like, I mean, it's like the same. It's an easy math because it's only 1K. I get it. Yeah. Literally. No, that doesn't make sense. No, that would have to times by, no, never mind. That math doesn't seem right. What would that be? What would Bitcoin be at for you to turn 100, 1K into 180K? That doesn't make sense. I would focus, but it'd be easy to multiply. It's just like times it by like 18 or by 180K. That would be like 80,000 times 180. That's Bitcoin being at 14 million. Derek said, I would focus more on stocks that pay monthly dividends. Yeah, those are cool too. Those are some good ones, I'm not gonna lie. Yep. Passive fucking income. And just keep like buying more and more. Periodically type shit. That's actually not a bad thing, because that shit goes into a separate portion. And you could eventually start to live off that or pay bills off that or reinvest that. Yep. I fuck with that. Makes sense. What's a good company? What's a good company right now that has that has good monthly dividends? I should look into something actually. That's not a bad idea. I know I can Google it, but I'm just curious. I know I had some stocks at one point that was given some dividends, and I probably like sold it or whatever. Doesn't Apple have dividends? I don't know if it's monthly though. Isn't it like quarterly? Maybe it is monthly actually. And then once or twice a month sell some call options. Yeah, I haven't really gotten into options yet. Like, that's something I gotta like figure out. Like I just never took the time to like really learn how options work exactly. A little bit, but not enough where I was like comfortable enough trying it. The risk always kind of like made me nervous. Glacial said, Derek, I do all that too. I do for stocks, QQQ, Nvidia, and ConocoPhillips and Rigetti, and then all the money in my bank is in the highest CD you can have. So you're just gonna have some paper. You're literally trying to be like Donald Trump. You're gonna like be like, I just had a simple amount of 250K and I started this empire. I only had 200K. Yeah, I don't understand options. I gotta figure that out. I gotta just like I like just selling. I just like flipping real quick. Like buying at this price and selling it. That's like I know you could do better than that, but like that's where I feel most comfortable. I'll keep my stocks until I'm at least 24. What if the stock market crashes? I don't wish that upon anybody, but triple leverage stocks or a T-bill would be better than a CD. It'll never crash. I mean, we never know. Couldn't that be part of the reset? Is a huge crash? I mean, crash just to rebound. I get it, but you know, what if it took 30 years to rebound? Because people in office when I'm in 20s. Who's that? Oh, you were saying J.D. Vance and Trump again. Or J.D. Vance, you said Mark Rubio? So J.D.'s gonna save the world, good old J.D.? Damn. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm curious. I am curious to see though. I would kind of wish I did have a time machine to be able to see what happens in the world. I'm still stuck on the VO part because there are so many scenarios. VP part because there are so many scenarios. What do you mean stuck on the VP part, the vice president part? I don't get it. But who cares about who's the vice president? I mean, respectfully. I respect people that get that honor to be that, but are you just like, does that really matter though? Who's the vice president? I mean, I get it, but, and there could be some interesting things that could happen, but it's never really mattered before like that. I don't think. I got, obviously if like in the situation where the president can't fulfill his duties, the person up next could be controversial and interesting. If Trump keep pushing this Greenland issue, they're gonna call the USA debt in, and then we fucked. Yeah, what is the next move gonna be? Is it gonna be the Iran shit? Is it gonna be the Greenland shit? What is next? Glacial, you said this shit was gonna happen next week, so what happened? You said it was gonna happen this week. What's going on? What's your take on the update? What is going on, actually? We're just like on standby. I'm always curious, like, what this actually means for us, though, you know? You know, what does that mean we're fucked, like, specifically? Like, what happens? How does that affect the average citizen? Just crazy bullshit? Like, crazy bullshit, like money shit? Like, where does it go? started back in on Canada again today. Greenland's golden for a bit. So this Canada shit is actually like possibly like, because people, the way people are saying it, it's like, nah, this like, so this is like a real like concern at this point, for real. Like, really? We just put 50% tariff on Canada. Is this, what are the chances of this is potentially a U.S. takeover of Canada? Like, what is the percentage of that happening? Unbiasedly. What's the percentage of like chance of that actually happening? Non-biased, non-emotionally. And do you think like, no, Kyle, you're getting brain rotted by that. It's not a thing getting Canada. But people are saying that though. So that's not a real thing. It's just more of a, but weren't you the one saying like the 51st state and shit? I feel like you said that. You've said that before, Glacial. And you wonder why Jim Beam is so cheap now. Wait, what? Actually, I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, we aren't ignorant to the fact that we have a lot of water and the USA is running out of it. Water, huh? I don't know what you mean about the Jim Beam thing. Like, I don't specifically get. I'm not sure what you mean. But if you want to, Glacial, did you not say like Canada 51st state? You were saying shit like that. I could probably find it. I'm just curious. I guess I was like wondering, like, after the Venezuela thing, do you think that it's harder for Trump to kind of like make these moves since people kind of like know what's gonna happen, whereas that was kind of like, what the fuck? Like, it worked because of maybe like it was like underestimated, but now it's kind of like high guard. Like, do you think it would be like harder for that to happen the same way again? Or is it just a matter of time? I don't know. Canada stopped buying U.S. spirits. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You're talking about the tariffs. I see. Canada wouldn't go down near as easy, nor would U.S. accept USA rules. Some odd cats might, but the majority will not take it. So it might be like on paper, but it would just be like not like what is it called? Like adapted or accepted. Yeah, bourbon sales plummeted. Simply because of Canada alone? Like, damn. Glacial sent a thing. This is the only thing that was big yesterday. What else is there to do in the winter? That's true. President Trump just issued an executive order imposing tariffs on any country that sends oil to the dictatorship in Cuba. Our Cuban American community is eternally grateful for its decisive action against the regime. The end is near. Trump to impose tariffs on goods from nations given oil to Cuba. Hey, man. Canada buys a lot of liquor from us. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that. I guess I was even aware of how much liquor was even being produced in the U.S. like that. I didn't just even think about it really, but I would assume that Canada just had their own shit. Interesting. And we buy a lot of lumber from Canada type shit. We need the money. So you're saying Trump is acting like rent is due and he doesn't know where he's going to get this money from? So he's just doing whatever it takes. He's hustling. Is that what it is? He's in desperation mode. That's just got to backfire though, bro, at some point. Trying to like get over the debt. What else is there doing in winter? Interesting. Yeah. So when there's high taxes, people are just gonna go to other thing. Yeah, that's weird. Imagine if that was like real life. And it was like, I'm gonna still sell you this shit, but like I don't like how you were acting. So you could still buy it from me, but you gotta pay me a little bit more. Like that's crazy. But like, yeah, that's insane. We didn't tariff bourbon. We just don't sell it here anymore. It just went away like that. Like, people are like, all right, we're good, cool. Canada strike a trade deal with China. Yeah, no, you guys are deep into this shit. It's good to, it hasn't really entered my sphere. I mean, but I guess it's like, it all does matter because it's like, everybody's kind of like, it explains things. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird to, I don't know. Yeah, pulled from liquor stores and no one would buy it anyway. Damn. And some people are going to notice it, some people aren't. I get it. Yeah, we went to lockstep with the USA on the trade war with China under Trump left us hanging. U.S. under Trump left us hanging. We went lockstep with the USA on the trade war with China. USA under Trump left us hanging. Oh, I see. Oh, damn. Yeah, fuck that. I mean, shit. That does suck. Vance VP picks could be Rubio, Noam Hegseth, or Don Jr. or Ivanka. Yeah, right. There's no way. I mean, maybe someone, but not Don Jr. and didn't he have like a case with some? No, maybe not. Ivanka, like how, bro? How? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Hey, I mean, you never know what, but that just seems kind of far fetched. But I mean, yeah, I mean, I would say that now, and then in the future, it's like, damn, I didn't expect that. So you never know. I don't know. I don't know enough to really say, but I would say that seems kind of crazy. 2006, we need to cut a deal to get our farmers back in the market over there. We needed to cut a deal to get our farmers back in the market over there. I see what you're saying. And then when the time came, Trump was like, nah, we don't want to do that shit no more. Derek said, 2000, what your views on Trump in Canada? What specifically, like Trump in Canada? Like his views, like on, does he like Trump or not? Because 2000 Sid has said in the past that he's a conservative, but he doesn't necessarily fuck with what Trump is doing. But damn. Yeah, no, it's I mean, shit. There's so many things to talk about. It is crazy because we ended up talking about I'm very conservative leaning, but Trump is a dumbass. He said very conservative leaning. You know what I'm saying? So that's interesting. Very interesting. That's what I'm saying. It's like people shouldn't be so brainwashed by what they're, you know what I mean? It's like one thing to have a belief because you understand it fully, but it's like one thing to just blindly follow something regardless of obvious things that should stand out as not good. That's what doesn't make sense to me. Boom, and there you have it. But Canadian conservative. That's what I'm saying. That's what should happen more in the world is people should stand on their ground, but admit, see the truth and not just fucking just be brainwashed to, I don't know. That's deep. That's how you have an open mind, and like I feel like Glacial would never say that, To love Trump is weird, right? That's what I would say. I feel like the only people that should love Trump are his like family. I'm just kidding. I mean, whatever. I mean, people can do what they want, but you know what I'm saying. I like the old Trump, but now I don't even know. I wasn't even like I didn't even know anything really that much about Trump before, but Trump leading us to isolation from the rest of the world. It's interesting though. You'd be surprised though. Some people just really want to be down though still. But yeah, it is what it is. It's gonna be. I don't know. I am curious to see what happens in the future, but at least this will come to an end at some point. At some point, I can't imagine. It's almost so ridiculous that it's hard to imagine what else, because just the fact that like they brought like Biden back is just like, who the fuck really is about to be up next? And if JD Vance does become president, it's definitely gonna set like a tone for like younger presidents, I feel like. Where I think we can't see it because we can't picture like all these young presidents all of a sudden, like all of them. So I think that's gonna be the wave. But actually, I don't know. That just doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know what's gonna fucking happen. Outside looking in, it looks like he working for someone other than America's interests. Damn. Huh. Maybe it's like it's coming off as like very America first, but it's, yeah, like you said, like other people, like there might be other countries that he's doing favors for, but not just one. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to really understand like what made Trump want to be president. He's helping the future. That's what Glacial says. I just don't understand what would make him want to be the president. Like, do you think that he really cares? I don't know. Do you think that Trump really cares about the country and the world? Or, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what makes you want to like have that job? Like, really, like for real though? Is it like a real passion for like how the world works, or is it about something else? Derek said when Trump was kicking it with us back in the 90s and 2000, he was cool, but he kicked us to the curb for these racist ass people. Type shit. Right. Yeah. The whole pandering type of thing. That's what I'm saying. Is it genuine, or is it just like I don't know. It's weird because it's like I do sense some sort of like, I don't know. I can't tell. I can't read it. I just can't imagine anybody. It's hard to like really relate to anybody that would actually want to do this job unless like it was like clear, like, oh, this person cares a lot about the world and things. They're a kind soul and all these things. Like I could be like, oh yeah, I admire this person. I get it. That's just who they are. But I don't see it. I don't really see. I don't see the. There is. It seems like there's a passion, but like it seems like ulterior motive. Is that the word? I don't know. I'm not sure though. Trump wanted to be president since the 80s. But why? Yeah, that's just like one of those things where you just. Is it like a ego thing? Is it a? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Is it? But I just can't imagine like. For really, like really wanting to do that job, like unless you like again are like super like I don't know, but maybe, I don't know. So that's just not anyone in a political job is a narcissist. They gotta believe they know better than everybody else. That's what I'm trying to say. It's just kind of like, and I think that some people are made for that job. I just find it interesting to like, but maybe I don't know. Maybe being a CEO is like being a mini president. I don't know. So maybe it's just kind of like the same obsession you have with that sort of power. It's like. The president is the ultimate. Yeah, it's interesting. It just seems like way too much scrutiny for it to be like something that really is worth it for your ego purposes. But it's weird. It's hard for me to understand why he would want to do it, you know, personally, because it seems like it could like hurt him more than help him at the end of the day. But maybe for his legacy, I can't explain it though. Lord Derek says he was in all the rap videos. Yeah, of course, everybody's saying Trump. Trump was that's what's interesting about it. Partying with Diddy and Hova. 2006 said, nah, just a bunch of McGregors who happen to choose politics. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. I just don't understand how it works out and that people trust it. You know, I'm more like, it's not even that I'm mad at like Trump for wanting to be president. I'm mad for people for like voting for him and being, you know, it'd be like if like, I'm trying to think of who I would compare that to. Like, to me, it's like if Jeff Bezos wanted to run for president, it'd be like, yeah, I mean, he did what he did, but like, the president though, like, you know, that's how I look at it. It'd be like, why? I don't get it. Like, why do people trust this? It'd be like if like, I'm trying to think of who's like somebody that's like famous but also is like really business savvy and has a lot of shit going on. It'd be like if like Snoop Dogg or something wanted to be president. It'd be like, we like Snoop, but like why all of a sudden does he want to like do this? Or like Dr. Dre or somebody like that. Like Dr. Dre want to become the president. That'd be cool. I would just support that just because for the culture. But it'd just be like, why all of a sudden? Like he just was good at doing the music thing. Like why like people like him for that? Why be president? You know? I don't know. Glacial said, I've been a supporter since his first term and now a diehard. 2006 says, minus the fighting, just with the same confidence. Just as much of McGregor's, minus the fighting, just the same confidence. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, people love overconfident people. It's the most entertaining thing to watch, honestly. Glacial said, I like to, though, he says what he's going to do and does it. Glacial's, okay. But what if, I mean, you can't just say you're going to do something bad and do it and then people praise you. That's kind of weird. 2006 says, Kyle, I have a prediction. On his 21st birthday, Glacial is casting a vote for Hillary Clinton or another great Democrat. That's random. I can't even agree with you on that one. My fam would hate me if I did that. Yo, I think we might have just cracked the code. So Glacial doesn't really believe in the things he's saying. He's just heavily influenced by his family. There you go. Not an independent thinker. You're more based off of how your family would treat you based off of your decisions. You just self-admit it. We just cracked it open. I read in between the lines. Thank you for that. We just figured it out. Nebraska voted for him at 90% clip. Now they have regrets voting for him. But it shouldn't be about what your family thinks. Shouldn't you believe in what you believe in? But I get what you're saying though. I still understand like your family being military is kind of like you would have to support that. It'd be like if your dad was a cop and there was a lot of bad shit happening with cops. like obviously you could have your own free will, but like you would probably like understand like what it's like actually being like a family member of a police officer. So I would kind of like have to give somebody who is like a direct family member, even though you would want that person to hold your family member accountable. It's like a certain, I would kind of be more understanding of that, you know. So I get that. He said, nah, I believe it. Glacial, 2006 exactly. He hits them rebellion years. He crossed into the aisle to Dems. I don't know. We'd have to see. Unless you're saying this is like a tale as old as time. I'm not as familiar with the lore. We'll see though. We'll see. I can't see it right now, but we'll see. Glacier said, low-key, I found this on the internet, and I do believe this. Whoever controls Venezuela oil controls a major piece of global energy power, and every country involved is positioning itself for that advantage. A tale as old as time for real, says 2006. The great switch up. Yeah. It seems like a lot of people do switch up their political parties kind of unapologetically and unexplicably. Like, why did J.D. Vance do it? Why did Trump do it? You know, it's hard to really, like... I mean, I guess you're allowed to do that, though. And actually, I think that's actually kind of the... It seems like it doesn't make sense, but it's kind of like... I don't know. If you're out I don't know. I think it depends. Like, I think it's okay if you, like, switch your view. But if you're, like, out like, heavily advocating and criticizing one view, and then you, like, switch over, like, J.D. Vance, like, criticizing Trump and then being his vice president is the strangest thing I can never understand, ever, still, to this day. It's a weird thing. And it's not like it just happened, like, it was, like, years ago. It's, like, it's weird. I've never seen anything like that in my life. I don't understand. A tale as old as time. Was 17-year-old Kyle in the same mind space as a 21-year-old Kyle? That's not a fair question, because obviously no, but it wasn't super far off. But you're right though. My world was expanded by the time I was 17, and then when I went to college, I definitely like became a different person. But I wouldn't say like so drastic. But I know what you mean though. Yeah, for sure. I mean, to a degree. And it's not fair because I like moved to like LA, so of course like everything was completely different at that point. But I was still kind of like in my 17-year-old mind though. I'm not gonna lie. I feel what you mean though. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I definitely advanced. Definitely by crazy amounts. Actually, what am I talking about? Yeah, no, you're right. Glacier said, I've ran into my many libs that have no brain, and that makes me more a Republican and happier to be a Republican. I feel like one day you'll meet Republicans who make you cringe. 'Tis the way of life. Right, exactly. It's just, you know, I don't know. I don't know. There's just so many ways to think of life, and just because somebody doesn't, it's just generalizing, you know what I mean? And some people know more things about certain things, and there are different types of people within different beliefs. So there are people that are effective, some people that aren't as effective. There's just a lot more people in the world than probably what even a school is going to be like a lot of like-minded people, you know what I mean? Just because it's, you know, people are just being taught, you know what I mean? And it's like, probably, you know. So I don't know. I'd be curious to see like how college is different, but you can live in a bubble in college and kind of keep your same beliefs though. So you're not necessarily guaranteed to change your beliefs, especially now when people don't even really have to socialize that much. Most people are just at home anyways and get to talk with who they want to talk to. So I don't know. I could see Glacial kind of staying the same, because you can find people that agree with you. So I don't know. It's like, are people even wrong anymore? Because there's so many different worlds. One day you'll say they all full of nonsense. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So what makes you stay 2006? What makes you stay on the conservative side then? I mean, I guess, but the thing I don't even want to question it because it's like the way you explained it has already made sense. But do you know what I'm saying? But Derek says 17-year-old me think a whole lot different than 40-year-old me. Of course, of course, of course. I was saying the difference between 17 and 21. I wasn't too different, but I definitely learned a lot more and was exposed to a lot more by the time I turned 21. Of course, like there's so much I learned. Like I didn't even think about when I was 17. Of course, so much. Glacier said I support 3 leaders. Who are okay? Who are they? Was like the U.S. leader, the Russian leader, and the Chinese leader. Is that what it is? Glacial just makes fucking statements. Yeah. I also don't underestimate Glacial because he's either gonna be like exactly how he is now, but just older, or he's gonna be like he's gonna go somewhere else with it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't tell. I can't tell. Second, Elon Musk. So you're considering him a leader. I thought you were talking like, okay, he's not a leader. Go ahead. Who is the third person? Who is this going to be? I can't even guess. Who will he say? Find out next time. And Khalid bin Muhammad. Elon Musk isn't who you think he is. Damn. What do you mean by that? I don't put like much emphasis on like certain people because it's like if someone makes a good car, that's all I care about. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just like more focused on the thing. You know, it's like saying like if like there was like Shaq and like his shoes didn't do so well, but he was still like killing it in the NBA. It's like I don't care that the shoes it doesn't change my opinion of Shaq. You know what I mean? I still like the basketball, but you know, I just might not buy the shoes. Sometimes it's the shoes, not the basketball. You know? So you can still appreciate. But Elon Musk isn't who you think he is. Who would you say that he is? Who is the real Elon Musk? Who is the real Elon Musk? A better way to describe my politics is social liberal, fiscal conservative. Maybe that's how people should think about it more, like socially and fiscally, and see if there's more hybrid people, and that might bridge a lot of gaps. That's not bad. Not a bad way to think about it. I don't want anyone's rights taken away, and I have core beliefs on what those are. Derek said Elon got like 20 kids and didn't invent nothing. Yeah, simply put, that's funny as fuck. That's actually hilarious. What about Neuralink? Did we say he invented Neuralink, or is that another thing that was already going on that he bought into? Bruh. I don't even want to read that, Glacial. You're out of pocket. Come on. Bro. Don't say shit like that. Thank you. I didn't even mean to press that button, but it was perfect.
Pause.
Oh my god. Yo, he didn't just say it. Tell me he didn't just say that shit. 2006 said, I also think people should be able to make as much money as they can, but Walmart cats shouldn't be getting food stamps while the corporation is clocking trillions of dollars. Wait, you can work at Walmart and still get food stamps? How do you do that? Freedom of speech hits hard sometimes. No, it's not freedom of speech. It's why are you saying that? Actually, don't even answer that question. We'll move on. That's one of the most out of pocket shit I ever heard in my life. I can't believe you actually said that, bro. Get rid of Snap, please. What is that? Like fucking free food shit? 2006, yeah, Walmart employees stateside, it's commonplace for them to be on food stamps. I thought you had to be unemployed to get food stamps. Corp don't pay enough. Oh, so you make under the shit. They figured it out. That is kind of weird though. Glacial, people need to stop using Snap and get real paying jobs. That's how life works. Well, what if there's literally not enough jobs for everybody? Then what do you do? No, I mean, there are jobs, but it's fucking hard to get a job, bro. It's really hard. It's hard for some people to get a job. He mean the company gets government handouts. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone can't work at Walmart. Everyone can't. I mean, you know, a lot of people can. Yeah, I mean, I agree people should work for their money if they can, of course. I mean, right. I'm not like so jaded where it's like, well, if I have to work, everyone should have to work. I think that's how people feel. Where it's like, I get it though. I'm not like mad at that idea, but I'm not even so like focused on other people as I'm focused just on myself. So, 2006. So the corporation can make billions in profit off their work, but the workers making the money cannot make a decent living. No, I feel you. So it's a corporation problem. Or is it a people are willing to accept this type of job problem? Yeah, it sucks. That really sucks. Glacial said, join military, then they pay good. Join military, then they pay good. And if you're using Snap, you should probably join the Army or Navy and learn life. What if you're over the age of join? How old is it? Like 35 or something, or 36, something like that? What if you're like 37 and you had a job but you got laid off? Then what? I mean, I guess you go find another one, right? What if you had the type of job that they're laying off people from all these type of jobs? Just say like you're like a cashier at like a grocery store, and then they're laying people off or something. I don't know if they're doing that at the grocery store, but then what? What do you go do? I guess you could find another one. I guess you could try. Of course, you got to try. Of course, that's the thing. And most people that will try will get it. And I guess that's not what I'm talking about. But Larry Derrick said he getting this information from his family. Yeah, of course. I mean, 2006, enlisted cats make like $20K a year. They don't pay nada. Damn, that's all you make? I mean, 20K is better than nothing, but yeah, you're still going to have to figure something else out. You know, depending on your situation, if you live with your parents, if you get laid off, you're probably not important, then I don't know what to tell you, low-key. They don't need you if you're getting laid. No, I mean, sometimes it's just circumstances. It's just like, I mean, that's like fucked up. That's like saying, that's going, but imagine the reason you're getting laid off, like when the most important job is a cashier, and then they're getting rid of the most important job all of a sudden. It doesn't mean you were important. It just means you might not be important anymore. You know what I'm saying? That's what's crazy about it. It's not so like they're phasing out things that were inevitable. They're phasing out the thing that was the most important at a time. It's like unprecedented. Maybe not unprecedented, but 2006, I can clock 20K USD a year working at gas station part-time type shit. Glacier said, with cash, what the hell cashier gonna do? But that used to be a respectable job because you had to like learn fucking produce codes, and it was actually a respectable job. You know what I mean? Like to actually do that. It's not everybody could be a cashier. It's not the easiest thing, especially at a grocery store. Maybe at a different store it's a little different. Lord Derek said, "It's people working 40." You know, but you know what I mean? Like not everybody could be CEOs because there's not enough. There has to be average people in the world. You know what I mean? You can't just like look at it the other way. Lord Derek said, "It's people working 40 or more a week and still live paycheck to paycheck type shit." Exactly. Like it's 2026. What do you guys expect? I mean, not everybody can be CEOs. It's just not designed for that. There's not enough resources for that to like. There's got to be like the average person. The average person should be able to have an average job and make a living to pay their rent and have a little extra for like personal entertainment. Like you can't expect everybody to like work a 9 to 5 job and then like hustle extra on the weekend to just be able to like do some extra shit. You know what I mean? Like that's not how it should be. I'm not even saying CEO though. Well, I guess it's just like there are a lot of people that are already like formed, you know, and not young, so it's just like they can just jump into something new. There's like other things that exist like family and kids and things like that, so it's like after a certain age, you're not so like able. I mean, it's no excuse or anything. It's just like it's not so simple for people to just like adapt and like jump into something else, or because the world changed. It was one way, and then when it shifts, it's not so easy just for everybody to adapt. That's all I'll say. But not everybody's gonna be like good at tech, or because you didn't need to be necessarily at a certain point, and now maybe you do, or you know, things like that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not saying CEO. I'm just saying it's just like an example, like even like a business owner, entrepreneur. Like it's just everybody can't be an entrepreneur. That would make no sense. Like there has to be consumers. You know what I'm saying? You can't, and not everybody. It's just not a thing to do. There's not even. You can't even be. Not everyone can. If you just look at how everything is, like you can't even be a fucking hardware store anymore because there's Home Depot. You know what I'm saying? So you think everybody can have their own little business? It's like not. You can, but not everybody. It's just not gonna. It won't work that way. Like to some degree, you could have certain things that you sell and trade with people, and I guess that could be a way of life. But yeah, not when there's like competition that's bigger. So there has to be. It's just I don't know. For me, I see us going towards like I don't know. I hope that there's a universal basic income. I think that would be cool, but I think that would suck for some people. But I think it would be cool for some people. At least you know it's like if like everybody just gets like this certain amount, and if you make more, great, you know. But you can at least whatever get some food or I don't know how that would work out. That doesn't even make sense. I don't know how that could ever be, but. UBI is communism. No, I mean, but does that have to be a negative thing though? Can't it just be like a baseline, just on like a human level, and then anything else you make is what will separate the average from the wealthy? I don't know. I don't know. Lord Jerry said, when I was in school, they didn't give a damn. They don't tell us about college or trade skill jobs. But you had the military up there every day scouting. Yeah, no, it's hard for people to think outside the box when they don't know that they're in a box. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, you just might know what is told to you, I guess. So it's like you can't just like fault everybody for not knowing. Like, look, I don't even know. I don't know. I mean, everybody does have the opportunity. We live in the greatest time. A lot of people have access to high-speed internet. You know, you can damn near type in, "How do I become a blah, 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 blah," and at least get some answers. So in a way, it is familiar. But you know, a lot of people just aren't even like thinking in that way. And you know, whose fault is that? Of course, theirs. But sometimes just don't know. But I get it though. 2006, yeah, that's communism. Just funny, Musk is a capitalist marching towards a communist system. What is your biggest issue with communism, 2006? Like as a, and like from like a modern world, like humanistic reason, like why like a strong, like what would you say is like the biggest issue with communism? If you know what I'm saying? Like, do you not find any positive aspects of that sort of society? Is it like you do not like that it's like enabling people to be lazy or lack purpose, or I'm not sure. I'm just curious why something that seems like it would be essentially peaceful would be strongly opposed. Lord Derek says the internet was just getting started when I was in school. Right, exactly. I'm saying, and you're still alive, and you still got to like figure out life and pay bills and survive. That's what I'm saying. So it's like there's a lot of people that fit different demographics and aren't like little whiz kids that are iPad kids and shit that just have been conditioned to the new world from birth. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of people that are around trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? And everybody can learn, of course, but it's just different. Different. Sometimes people have to be like taught. Okay, crypto doing something. We'll see. We'll see. 2006, for sure there are, but it takes the purpose, the drive out of the human spirit. Innovation dies off. Standard of living declines. Those in power stay. They're constantly enriching themselves. But wouldn't it be a system where, is there no system where you can have a communist base, but people are able to thrive based off of their own ambition? Wouldn't that be something maybe okay? Glacial said, there will never be a dictatorship or communist government. 2006 said, late stage capitalism unfortunately leads to the same thing. Derek said Trump is acting like a dictator. I don't know. I think peace. I think peace and happiness can lead to greater innovation. Because I think if people are financially satisfied, that will lead to boredom, which will equal innovation. Like complacency, like, you know what I mean? It's like, well, we need something. I think that's where some of the best innovation could come in a peaceful world, which I would say most people's stress are either things that are financial or just personal relationship based, So I don't know. I think obviously there would still be personal relationship based things even within a even playing field world, we'll just say. But I think if you're able to still thrive beyond the average person in that world, I don't think it would be that different, just better, in my opinion. Of course it will, everything will be everything. But I don't know. I don't think it's realistic. I think it's almost like too good to be true. It's like, I mean, of course, but how will we get there? So, and how is that sustainable? So I don't know. There would have to be something. It almost have to be like you have to like, for the universal basic income, some sort of like duty you would have to like fulfill at some point, something like that. I'm not sure what that would be though. Glacier said, okay, if he was a dictator, there wouldn't be freedom. So how are you here? I mean, there could still be some sort of freedom within a dictatorship. But, 2006, we've had peace for 80 plus years and we haven't really gotten too far compared to the first 80 years leading up to World War II. Seems like humans invent more when fighting other humans. Yikes. Or at least struggling with something. I get that though. I feel that too. I feel that too. because you're right. And often the best inventions come from lack or need, or yeah. That's true. That's facts. You're spitting with that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's like realistic anyway. So it's like, yeah, it's like in a perfect world, but there's no such thing. It's like not to be. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. For real, it's a sad reality about our species. We love to fight. Yeah. The human does need some sort of kind of obstacle to thrive. Yeah, because it's like it always has to exist because that's what it's everything. Almost invented for it, right? It's just like we're just like a fucking ant farm. Yeah, perfectly chosen, curated for this show, this museum. That's real shit though. Damn. 4:55. How about we call it at 5 hours? I said 4 hours, so I went over an hour, right? So it's over. Under promise, over deliver, right? Trump didn't give us freedom. I mean, nah, I don't think we've gotten any like new freedom. I don't think we've gotten any new freedom in a minute, right? Maybe if there was some tax cut, maybe someone would call that a freedom. But that's about it. Nah, just losing some of the old one. Yeah, man. Damn, what a stream. I can't believe tomorrow 3:45. 2:45. Got some ideas. We'll see. Tomorrow could be interesting. Could be an interesting fucking day. Not just losing some of the old one. And Lord Derek said, "What you mean? Why I'm here?" Yeah, I kind of was wondering, why are you here? If dictator was there, you wouldn't be freedom. So how are you here? Yeah, what do you mean by that? I was thinking that too.
What do you mean by that?
How'd your meeting go? The first one was actually pretty good. Actually, it's actually funny because we talk to Vertical about video games. The first was about video games and making the character Kemet that we did the immigration PSA about, working with a college to develop a video game with that character. And so that was interesting. That was an interesting meeting. And I had another meeting like a couple hours later, like 3 hours later, another Zoom that was about with a book publishing company. So those both were cool. I personally don't really like Zoom meetings, but it is what it is. I only like Zoom if I'm like, it was like I was there more for like support in a way, but kind of I don't know. I hate Zooms, but so it is what it is. But no, I appreciate it. Thanks for asking. They went well. They went really well. And I'm gonna announce some shit soon, some other shit that's gonna be cool. So that I'm excited for. I hate kind of announcing shit because I always feel like it jinxes it. I almost like to like just not bring shit up, but it should be exciting. I appreciate it though. Appreciate it. When do you go back to? You said you're home blazing, right? When do you go back to work? 2000 sit. Got a couple days off, or you back on? 2000 sit's been consistent as shit. I'm not gonna lie, man. You've been tapping in with the stream for a minute now. It's W's. Consistent. Saturday afternoon. Oh, nice. A little break. What type of shit do you like catch up on when you're back at home and shit? Is there like TV or like you like got like a man cave or like a your car or like some shit like that. Yo, Derek, I swear I had a stream dream where I feel like I was like on stream, and I feel like you like told me that I was finally on the 75. But now I like thought about that, and now I realized it was a dream. I was like, damn, I didn't make it on the 75. 2006 said laundry, groceries, downloading new songs and movies, then dirt biking when it's warm. Oh shit, fire. That's cool. That's dope. Yeah, I feel that laundry is like, man, that must be annoying. Groceries, downloading new songs and movies. That's what's up since you're on the road and shit. So just updating your shit. That's what's up. That's what's up. Dirt bike. That's fire. I've never ridden a dirt bike. I feel like I almost was convinced into like getting like a fucking motorcycle or dirt bike at one point. I just never, it didn't happen because I wasn't ready. But I remember, yeah, just one night. It's like, yeah, you gotta get one. You gotta ride. I've never ridden a dirt bike though. That's cool. Nope, still on the 55. Yeah, I swear, I was like, damn, it was just fake. One day. I already know. Oh, we hit the 5-hour mark. Shit, man. I should probably get some rest. Right, 5 hours. That's cool, right? I'm surprised Glacial's still here. Yeah, what do you mean by that? I was trying to figure out what he meant by like, how are you here? If we had no freedom, like that, Trump ended segregation or something. What are you trying to say by that? Yo, Glacial's out of pocket every day, every fucking day. For sure, it is what it is. Yeah, man, you can see I'm tired. It is what it is. All right, I'll be back tomorrow, day 245. I might stream a little earlier or something. I'm not sure yet, but you'll know. You'll get the notification. If not, I'll end up here. But I appreciate everybody. 2000 Sit, Lord Derek, Glacial. Who else tapped in today? Ty off top. Deckery. Who else? Don Halar. Mr. Drix. There's probably more people. There's some people on YouTube too. We had I forgot. There's somebody else. I forgot. Oh, Gerg's Game Music. Like, yeah, Abran Chilo. Yeah, W Vertical. Man, I forgot Vertical. Damn. Exactly. Who else tapped in? If I forgot, my bad, bro. BZBs, play some pun. Nah, I'm streaming on YouTube. They're gonna pull my video down. What up, BZBs? Random. What up? What up? What up? What up? You play some pun. W. Follow. I'll be back next time. Follow. I don't know. Follow. Make sure you hit the follow button, BZBs, and I'll be back tomorrow, day 245. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be, well, I mean, it's not gonna be crazy like that. It's gonna be chill, but hey, it'll be same vibes. You know what I'm saying? And if it goes good, I'll do 2 streams. If not, I might do an IRL. I gotta do this like mission, but actually it might just be, man, it might be a 1 part, but I do got a 2-part idea, so we'll see. Anyway, W streams, appreciate everybody tapping in. Bump some. I can't play music because I stream on YouTube and Kick. So I'm only like playing like SoundCloud music. I only play like SoundCloud links at this point and like shit that's not gonna get my shit banned on YouTube. But anyway, appreciate you tapping in, BZBs. You didn't follow yet, so I can't really For me, it's like, come on, what are we doing, bro? Not that you have to follow immediately, but I am about to get off. I'm not gonna lie. It's been 5 hours. It's been a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. I gotta get some rest. I don't have to. I could stay on, but it is what it is. But if you like said something a little more diverse, BZBs, I would have stayed on. But you seem to be just spamming. So if you're serious, you'll be back tomorrow. But you're not gonna follow, so you're not gonna remember this is gonna be live. So it doesn't matter. I don't know yet. We'll see. Until I hear "let's go," until I hear this sound right here.
Let's go!
I'm not doing shit. Yeah, see? Nothing. No response. That's how it goes. 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 You gotta hit him with this. Been a W. Appreciate you tapping in. I'll be back tomorrow for episode 245. So we gotta hit the signature button. Deuces! And I'll be back.